coffee.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. My mouse disappeared. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Okay.
It's on your desk
Oh, thank you, thank you.
next to your keyboard.
Oh,
Thanks,
that makes
Sopa.
sense.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. You can do this later if you want. It's fine.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Just things.
Okay.
Yeah, just things of various sizes, shapes, and girth.
Oppa kinda pregnant woman? What?
I'm so confused. Like what?
Huh?
Thank you.
Nani?
Wait, you guys are not?
Don, do you want to impregnate Oppa? Is that what's going on?
I mean, Spawn can join the session and for one shot or something and make Oppa
Wait,
progress.
is he gonna be my wife finally?
Oh yeah, make a female halfling and
Wait, what?
Wait, huh?
Why a female halfling?
because funny.
I think that would be too small for beer.
Hey yo. What the fuck?
I think Beer would be too small.
No, what?
He's a kobold.
Okay. Anyways, let's move on.
Right. Where do we move on to?
You for the fellow.
Thank you for the follow. That's where we move on to. Right, so a quick recap of what happened last time. And then we should get ready to go. Let's see, what did I write in my notes? Which game is this? This is DNB. Right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Dungeons and
what happened
Babies.
last time? Last time we started off with you guys meeting Lord Edmund Swan in the market in front of his castle in his garrison, Eastwatch Garrison. You've been talking about recent events, and at first he thought you were jesting about saving or relieving Darkmont of its burden, of its curse. But after some talking through, after some incredibly persuasive talking in the Zone of Truth, you managed to persuade him and make him believe that you have actually achieved this massive achievement. You began exchanging information about events that had unfolded, and while he wanted to buy the rights to the story to make a name for himself on your costly behalf, ultimately he decided to accept a deal to get the deed for the city of Darkmont itself. What you want to do with that deed in the future is still yet to be planned, but nevertheless it is now in your possession. Additionally, Beer made a great trade offer, and it was graciously accepted to exchange artifacts, as Lord Edmund Swan had found his to be of no use to him. But Beer had recently come into possession of one that seemed to have some promise. You also learned about a mission he had put up at the Adventurers Guild, seemingly something that shouldn't be of your interest, but who knows? It might just be underway. You also learned of a ley line overlap that may have ties to the Feywild. After talking things through, he suggested to relay the information to the king himself about this loose entity that is now free to roam instead of being imprisoned or locked inside of Darkmont. You got an audience with the king, and while you at first had heard that he would be quote-unquote one of the good guys, he revealed to have some aggressive attitude issues. Whether or not they were specific to Lord Edmund Swan and your group, or if that is his general behavior, is yet to be revealed. Afterwards, you reunited with Small Beer in the Thieves Guild, and decided to bring Small Beer with you for future events to unfold. And the next destination happened to be this small mission that Lord Edmund Swan had put up at the Adventurers Guild to find out Goliath's blocking a river pathway, blocking his trading route. It just seemed to happen to be on the way towards the ley lines that you were seeking out as well. That may return Beer to his home, along with Small Beer. You decide to take the boat, sailing up the river inland, and on your way you stopped at several ports. One of them reveals some interesting history about 3 heroes of the past that may not be from a such far away past, as their lineage and themselves are still said to be very much alive and thriving in each of their respective garrisons surrounding Last Stand Citadel. The last bastion that survived the elemental cataclysm. The ship that you were traveling on laid anchor outside a swamp as nighttime was falling, and it was rumored to be quite challenging to traverse the swamp during nighttime. Night closes in, you all find sleep. Sleep without any dreams coming to you. And a new day starts. And that's where
Are
we're...
you going to Yellow King us?
You're dead. No. A new day starts. And that's where we're going to start today's session. With Valentina and Paluna waking up in your rooms. Finding yourselves coming to. Yes.
Man, I slept like a rock. Not even a peep today. Oh, that's good. Whew. Well, let's get up and at it.
And as you say that, Paluna, you exit your small cabin room, finding just yourself, and you're hearing some rumbling from inside Valentina's cabin room as she comes to consciousness as well.
I would just get up and get dressed, ready, and go outside with Paluna.
You both find yourself in this common room where all the ship hands are gathered, putting on their belongings and getting ready to go out. And as you look towards Beer's room, you don't hear any movement within. You do hear a weird snoring sound.
Valentina, I haven't... Wait, does Beer generally snore?
Does Beer normally snore?
Only when he's been drinking, so almost all the time.
Almost all the time.
Should we wake him up?
Honestly, I'm kind of afraid to. You know how he gets in the morning. If he's had that much alcohol, half chance he's going to be very easy to get, and half chance it's going to be the hardest thing on the planet. You know, right?
Is there any beer around we could give to him?
We can probably scrounge some grog from the local, rum stores. It's pretty easy to come by.
Question, are we still on the ship?
You're still on the ship, yeah.
I don't know if there's any local stores here.
Well, usually most ships carry some kind of, watered down rum called grog, just all around the place. Might be able to get ourselves a helping of that and bring it into him.
Right. I start looking around to see if I can spot any kind of alcohol around.
Easy enough to do.
Valentina, while you do that, I'll just get on with my duties as well. The captain did instruct me to be of use on the ship.
Sure thing.
I'll go suit up and join up in the ropes with the rest of the ship. And leave awakening the beer to Valentina.
Valentina, easily enough, you look around the area and there are several barrels lined up with stating beer on the side, with big writing, and on top there are mugs and there's a tap plugged into one of them for community usage.
Okay. I would grab a mug if I could find one,
Easy enough.
and I'll fill it up with some beer, and I'll go over to Beer's door and knock on it.
As you knock on the door, no response from within, just this heavy snoring coming from inside the room.
I'll try to open the door.
The door is unlocked, and once you open, instead of Beer, you see a massive furry entity with half his body on the wooden bed and the other half slouched over the floor, barely able to fit within this small cabin room.
Take a step back.
The furry creature has traces of blue and red hair strands going through it. But otherwise, it's just a massive brown furry entity.
Do I recognize what kind of creature this is?
After some further inspection, you realize it's a massive bear.
Don't you mean it's a massive beer?
I look around the room to see if I can spot small beer.
Small bear is not within this room, and he's not outside in the common area.
Beer? Beer? Is that you?
Make a perception check.
$18.
This massive entity begins slowly moving its corpse as it's startled awake by Valentina's calling out. And Beer, you find yourself feeling unusual in this moment. Your vision is skewed from what it usually is, and you feel heavier and you feel cramped in this area. And also, you've slept as if you slept on the wrong side throughout the entire night.
As I awake, I see Valentina and I try to say good morning, but all you hear is like, "Rah!"
I drop my beer that I'm holding to the floor and just go like.
The entire cabin crew reacts to this loud roar, and Valentina screeching out loud in surprise and runs over to look what's inside this cabin, what's going on. And they all draw their knives they're holding on them, pointing it towards, step back, woman, where did this come from? How did this get in here?
No, wait!
What in the world is going on?
It's Paluna?
Ah!
Oh god.
What?
I think that's beer. I think.
What do you mean you think that's spear? I'm pretty sure last I saw beer, he wasn't this. I mean, he slept in there, but people don't wake. Actually, never mind. People can entirely wake up as bears. I've seen Stranger on this journey.
I start
Hold on a
walking
moment.
on my back feet with like my hands, like my front paws, like up in the air, like walking
I see.
towards them.
Oh, no.
As you try to lean up, your head bunks against the ceiling, and you have like crouched forward, and what you assume to be your hands up in the air is more so straightforward, like a zombie bear walking forwards. Stand back, creature!
Hold on, guys, stop!
Guys,
Everybody,
it's me, it's Bear. It's just like
Does-
growling.
does
Yeah.
anyone have like an amulet of animal speak?
Here in this
Bottle of
moment,
beer.
as you have raised your hands forward, you realize that's not quite your paws. Or is it? You're definitely having motoric control of them.
If a
Did it give
bear
you a
could
reason
look
to-
confused,
Mhm.
this is what you would see: is like looking down.
I put my hands forward as like stop motion, and I go like, Beer, if that is you, sit down.
I sit down.
Before you,
like,
this
like,
massive
like a
entity,
dog would sit down, you know? Like,
this massive entity sits down before you. Like Beer in his normal shape was tall, but in bear shape, the size is only emphasized even more so. He's reaching about 10 to 11 feet, you would estimate, if he stood entirely up, which he can't down here. He is massive in this moment. So when he sits down and appears to look like a puppy, he's still as tall as you.
I guess that is you, Beer. You've turned into a bear.
No. He's turned into a beer.
He is already
a
Beer.
beer bear.
Instead of a werebear, it's a beer bear. Oh no.
Beer, could you be so kind as to just turn back? Because I think you're freaking the whole crew out.
I need to clarify, so is this your friend or not? Are we stabbing this or...
No, it's
We
our
are not
friend.
stabbing it. It is. You know the big blue guy? He's now bigger, but still blue, I think. Honestly, we don't. He didn't go to sleep like this. You didn't go to sleep like this, did you, Beer?
See, like, the bear head shaking no. yeah.
See? I just saw a gesture to the rest of the crew. So
Honestly,
we're just gonna.
not the weirdest thing I've seen while sailing in my time, but could you keep that? I don't know if it's your pet or a friend. If you could keep it under control, I don't even know how it got into that room to begin with. Good luck getting him out, though. Not my problem. And if he breaks anything, you pay for it.
Of course. Just leave it to us.
The crew begins gathering their things, and still while looking in the general direction of you three, proceeds to walk upstairs and start doing their daily chores.
Wow. I look over at Paluna. I have seen sometimes when he's been fighting, his fur has emerged at his body, but he's never turned into a bear before.
This is true. He does grow wilder. That's the word when he fights. Just a little more primal. So, okay, Beer. Since we don't really have anyone here that speaks that well with animals, we're going to have to go by the good old rules of grumble or bark once if yes and twice if no. You got that? Okay. Do you know how to change back?
You see him, like, shaking no.
Wait, what about Small Beer? Maybe he can understand him.
Maybe. It's not a bad bet.
Where is Small Beer?
That's a great question.
Did he have his own room?
Bear starts looking around.
I take my necklace, my platinum necklace, and call in Small Beer. Small Beer, we need your help at Beer's room. He's grown a bit, and we think you might be our best help.
Oh, this is weird. I've only heard Beer's voice in my head. I'll come down to you guys. Hold on. Instantly, you hear ourselves coming down the staircases. So, I was just entertaining the captain, showing him my lockpick tricks. I got to keep the lock from Tiny and some of these. So, where is Beer? Grown? What do you...
I just sort of gesture to
in the general direction.
And I say, as far as we're able to tell, that is Beer.
Small Beer looks a bit confused.
You see Bear, like, lift up his right front paw and do, like, an awkward wave.
Whoa.
Well, I know that Beer is able
Is this
to.
is this permanent? And when you hear that beer, you also hear it like perfectly as if he's talking more so your dialect than what the others have been talking. Is this
Well,
permanent? Do you know, guys? Is this beer now? I mean, I kind
we
of.
don't know. I don't.
I,
I hope not.
Honestly,
Uh.
this is a first for me too. We were hoping with your kindred connection to the Feywilds, or wherever it is you come from, that other dimension thing, you'd be our best bet.
I've seen Beer speak to animals before, so I thought maybe you're able to do the same.
I have never. Well, no, I never tried.
Beer, say something.
Beer, say something.
Hello. Can you help me? Did you like some crowding?
I mean, he said hi. I mean, I assume you guys heard that as well.
No.
He said
We
hi.
certainly did not.
We can only hear him growl.
Small beer. It seems that among us all, you are the only one who is truly the beer whisperer.
I don't get that.
Well,
Oh,
to us, he sounds like a big angry bear. What does he sound like to you?
I mean, he sounds like a big angry bear to me as well, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, he lifted his paw and said hello, so doesn't that translate? No?
When was the last time a bear just said hello?
I mean, he didn't
Not
say
counting
hello,
this one.
but I understood the meaning of it at least. I mean, was it obvious to you guys?
well, obviously, yeah, I understood that he waved.
Yeah.
But we certainly didn't understand that he said hello.
Beer, try say something that's not hello.
Small bear, can you help me get out of this shape?
Okay. You guys heard that. He said he needs help in some way to get out of this situation.
Um,
Do you think he was out of this room?
No, I think he probably wants to be out of his bear form. Bear form.
It's beer.
Oh, this is going to get very confusing, isn't it? His beer form, his bear form.
Why did you
Oh,
think I was looking forward to this so much?
I think Beer has said something in the past about him coming from a druid tribe back in the Feywild, and from what I know, druids can like transform, but I've never seen Beer transform when he saved us from that house back in the forest.
Yeah,
Have you guys seen Beer transform?
Not like this.
this is new.
This Beer, if you can think of any time from home where you've seen others from your tribe do this, try to think, do, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Can I do like
You want to
guess
do
like a
wisdom
history
check?
roll or something, or like
You can do
think back
wisdom
how they
check.
did it?
Do
Wisdom?
wisdom check, and you've rolled 10 or above, then it happens.
Okay. Get to use my new wisdom. Actually, it's the same.
You get
Oh,
to
no,
use
yeah,
my
you-
new wisdom. Hashtag it's the same.
Actually, yeah, don't, because wisdom, charisma, and intelligence. Wisdom check.
Oh,
You guys see this bear in front of you, narrow his eyes, concentrating, and you swear you hear little coming from below it. Is something happening, Beer?
No.
Do you know how long this normally like lasts when your tribe members do it?
I remember the It could be like days or even months.
Oh.
What is he saying, beer? Little beer. Small beer. Oh, there's so many beers and bears.
I get the idea that he's not really sure of how long it lasts.
You know,
Okay. Well,
thinking back to it, maybe something the old elders from the back in the tribe might be able to help here. Ah, what was it they said? So, right. Being calm. Right now, Beer, you are a bear. You need to be not a bear. You need to be whatever it was before. Think of the difference between what a bear is and who you are, and focus on being you and not the bear. Focus on being Beer. We need a better way to do this, Valentina. I can't call him the beer bear. It's
Oh my
embarrassing.
As you mentioned, like the being bear, he's like
God. Don't-
shaking his head, like beer, yeah, beer. Give me beer.
Where did you find that grog, Valentina?
Right over there, and I point over to the barrels.
All right, Valentina, help me get this man some beer.
Okay, I guess.
Can I have some too?
Not for breakfast.
What do you mean? He's on a ship. It's always beer for breakfast. Nothing else is appropriate.
You know, Paluna, I didn't like you at first, but maybe we can come to an understanding.
I just wander off and I find a bowl instead of a mug and I fill it up with beer. And I walk back and I place it in front of him as if he's a dog. There you go.
Starts drinking the beer. Let's see if this works.
Is it good beer?
As he's drinking, he's on all fours drinking from the bowl, and you see like the fur it gets a bit smaller and less, and you see like blue starts to come through, and there's beer sitting on all fours drinking beer out of a bowl on the ground.
Ah,
It worked!
beer! It was
That was
you!
so weird, guys.
I knew that would
oh
work.
my god. What the hell was that?
Well, to avoid stating the obvious, you turned into a bear.
Well, yeah, but how?
I don't know.
Excellent
Does that-
question, Beer.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
can
I'm
you
like
teach me?
find out.
Does that mean I'm like a druid now?
Maybe.
Don't look at me. I spent
That's
my
pretty
time
cool.
doing other things than random acts of druidry.
I guess I am.
You're a
Pretty-
druid
pretty
now,
cool.
Beer.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool, beer. I just hope you can learn how to control it.
Oh, that would be amazing. I had no idea how to, even do such a thing, but I guess the beer really helped, so maybe that's the key, Maybe if I drink a lot of beer, I turn into a bear.
Wait,
No.
wait, so you're saying if I drink more beer, I also become a bear?
I think so, yeah. I think that's
Oh,
how it
yeah.
works.
Valentina, please.
Well, we can't have another bear on the ship now.
But I'm a
Groot
Why not?
small
really freaked
bear.
out. Oh yeah, he would be kind of small.
I would go find a couple of solid sailor's mug, pour them each a proper morning beer, and say, "All right, let's start the day right first, shall we?
Are those for me?
One for small beer and one for big beer and one for myself."
I guess it's something. Thank you, Paluna.
Well, that was a pretty eventful morning.
It was pretty eventful morning. But you have
Small
to teach
bear,
me.
drink the beer and see if you turn into a bear.
Is something happening, Beer?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Although your fur is a little bit,
Oh.
a little bit more shiny or something. I don't know.
Oh, I know. I pick up the bowl from the floor and I go over and fill it up again. And I bring it back and put it on the floor in front of a small beer. Get out down on your all fours and drink from that.
Okay. Jumps down instantly. You see this kid with his face halfway into the bowl. Just a reminder, he's about 10 years old. He's tall for a kid, but he's... I don't think I can drink anymore.
No, just that's good. Just go to bed. I think.
I don't feel
Sleep
so-
it off.
I don't feel so good.
Maybe he'll be a bear when he wakes up too.
Oh yeah.
You
I mean,
think
this is how I felt last night before I went to bed, and then I woke up a bear.
Oh, I think I should go to bed anyway.
Yeah.
You've
must
got a
sleep in my
solid
bed.
amount of beer.
I think I've drank too much. I don't feel so good. I went to-
Valentina, could you give him a healing spell or something?
I don't.
Oh, I take a
the
step
beer
back.
that he drank like a minute ago is coming up instantly again in his beer
Projectile
form.
vomiting.
Yeah, just pure beer coming out. No puke, just beer.
Just all that came in is on its way out.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay down. Beer, can I take your bed?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Take a
you.
rest. We'll go
Wait.
adventuring. We'll pick you back up later.
No adventure. I wanna come too.
I think
No,
he's
no, no.
allergic
You
to
sleep it
beer.
off.
Look, You've
Okay.
tested your beer tolerance for today. Maybe next time you can drink just a little bit more beer. Get a little bit better at holding it in, right?
Little more. Okay.
Good work, fella. Did good.
Yeah, I did good.
I
And he
just
falls
sort of
asleep
escort him.
instantly.
I escort him back to his bed.
He's like wobbling a bit back and forth, not because he's drunk, but he's exhausted already from that experience.
The man just inhaled the beer and immediately projectile vomited it out again.
Yeah.
I'll go grab a mop and mop up the front. Like I'll take care of this. I need
Aw.
to be of use somehow. So you
How
guys
nice
just
of you.
go on, I'll be right back with you. No, it's because the sailor's gonna come down and make it a fucking issue if I don't.
You'd never know at this point. Perhaps you should leave it be, see what happens. No? Okay. So, the day is yours. The ship is still anchored at the coast of the riverbed towards the shore, and the captain is giving out orders on top, directing people. And he approaches you three. I heard some commotion from below. Something about a big furry brown bear.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
All good now.
Just you two are with him from these past few days of sailing. I imagine so much. And were you aware of his transformation abilities?
Sort of.
Wait, what?
Sort of. Okay.
You knew I could do this?
Well, no.
All right.
I,
Well, yes
I,
and no. It's a matter of security, and I have to know.
I didn't know he could transform
Okay,
into a
step
bear.
back a bit. You two.
But I have seen him transform
Luna.
a little bit.
Step back.
It's
Beer.
just because
take-
he's a druid.
Take.
normal, haven't you
Yeah,
met him
that's what I'm
before?
worried about. Beer. Take 2 steps back. He's drawing his sword as he says that, pointing
Okay.
it towards you.
I take a couple step back, like, whoa, no
Take-
need to be violent about it.
Deckhands, pay attention.
What are you
He looks
doing?
around on the ship. I need you to solemnly swear that you're not associated with the Reapers.
Who?
The what?
The fuck are the Reapers?
Can you run down what the Reapers are for me? I've not heard of
I
this
mean,
organization before.
I solemnly swear not part of whoever those guys are.
As you say that, he assesses you for a moment. Deckhands at ease. It's a
Who
good
are
one.
the Reapers?
Oh, when you sail for a bit, you hear things. The Reapers are from the western part of this continent.
Hold on.
When you think of assassins, you think of people in hoods and sneaking around at night. But what's the most terrifying assassin you could think of? Someone who
Normal
can be
guy on the street.
of a
Balloona
normal
just says it.
fly or rat. And even more so, yes,
Pathetic.
the most common guy on the streets. These Reapers, as they call themselves, are a faction of druids who have practiced evil magic. Their shapes have malformed, from what I've heard, from this magic thing. So even when they are not transformed, they have oddities about them. And when I saw Beer blue, I had no worries. But him being a druid as well is concerning, to say the least. But they imagine if the king wants another king assassinated, then you hire a Reaper.
I see. Well, that's definitely not me, so.
I trust
Making
you.
a bit of a.
These are not common. They're not common around here. Not on the eastern continent, at least, where we human folks tend to live.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Anyway, I just had to make sure. I'm sorry for the
it's okay.
motion and
Don't worry
measurements.
about it.
If I'm
It's important to be
suddenly,
on top of your, intelligence.
yeah, I mean, you're a sailor. You know as well. You hear things around, and
There's always another weird story around the corner, and it never
Hmm.
ends.
it never ends. I just don't want it on my head that I suddenly transported, a Reaper around, and then some leaders assassinated the following day. I don't want to be associated with that. To be fair, I couldn't do anything. Reapers are usually either they escape or reverses all traces of their existence, including the people that met them.
Oh,
Then don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried, but not.
Think
this
about it like this.
situation.
Currently, we're all in the category where we are alive. That is
I
a
like
good
that
start to
category.
things.
I like that
Exactly.
category. Let's keep it like that.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, we almost ready to set sail again and venture through the swamp. It shouldn't be too...
It's been a
Interesting.
while since I've last been here. Is the swamp dense at this time of the year, or do we have a good far sight? Just for my preparations on the lookout tower. I assume I'll be needed up there.
It is as good as it gets. The forestry is mostly dead. Some lush bed in the forest, but the creatures that live within kind of hide below the mud.
Oh,
And
joy.
they usually stay clear when the sun is up. But you never know.
I heard it usually in there.
Desperation drives creatures mad. Even sailors.
Is
Balloona just nods.
are these Goliaths nearby as well?
Goliaths.
Yeah.
I haven't heard about any Goliaths on.
Oh, they should be around here somewhere.
Are you saying Goliath, and we are sailing towards them?
Maybe. That's why we're here, to take care of those guys.
You're here to take care of Goliath, and you chose my vessel to get you there.
Well, you were going this way anyway, no?
I mean, okay, if I'm encountering Goliath in the near future, I guess it doesn't hurt to have some capable hands on deck.
Yeah.
Think about it like this. We're muscle who volunteered to be here and is even trying to work it through. If, for some awkward reason, nothing happens, no harm from it. We've helped the ship out, we've got to where we wanted to go. If there's a big problem, maybe we'll be able to fight it out of the way for you.
I mean, I can't complain without you guys here, and if we encounter Goliath, then yeah, that would be right. Okay, now I have that in mind as well. You mind me of Reapers, and I have Goliath in mind. What a great start to the day!
I thought
Okay.
you said there weren't Reapers at this part of the continent.
Oh, not normally,
Then why
They
are you
live in the
worried
west-
about it?
because they are assassins that venture out on the quest of people of power.
You
from what
think
I've
there's
heard.
anyone after you?
Me? No, but someone has to transport them across the land, I assume.
Sounds
And
to me
whether
like
or
you're a
not
bit
I'm-
paranoid.
Besides, you can just turn the other way.
Yes. Turn the other way. Turn the other way.
I know,
Ex-
but you have to go further, and so we get to these Goliaths.
I have
can't
to
turn
go
around.
further regardless. I'm transporting shipments, people that have paid to get somewhere. I'm not paying those people back. And I'm not getting my head cut off for not transporting whatever I'm transporting. So we are going that direction regardless. But now my head is just spinning around.
Don't worry about it.
No, your head is standing
Yeah.
still.
Right. Anyway, Paluna, if you could help me out as per usual, and the two of you do whatever you want. We are raising the anchor and setting a course straight for the swamp.
Okay.
All right.
He claps his hands, and people around him start busying up again. The anchor is being pulled up, and slowly the vessel gets into motion.
I will join the busybodying.
Right. As you leave this grassland, the plains behind, and the beautifully blue-colored river behind you, the water begins to turn murky. Instead of lush grass, it begins to turn slightly muddy. To muddy with pools of water. To dead trees, one by one slowly appearing until it is only dead trees around you and this brown, wet landscape. While there's still clear skies above you with no rainy clouds or anything nearby, the sun is shining, everything is just wet, dead, and boring to look at.
Learn how to see far, Paluna, they said. Be a lookout. Every ship needs a good lookout. And look where it got you.
And with that
Middle of
said,
nowhere where the water isn't even pretty.
roll a perception check for me.
That's
Too busy
fuck.
complaining to myself.
A natural 1 lands you at a 10. That's fucking crazy. No?
Man, fucking first roll of the session too. I am so dead, bro. I will
You're-
just be ready on my next character.
You're too busy, like, noticing anything. You're just talking to yourself about your complaints and counting dead trees as they're slowly sailing by.
I like to imagine and think that if it's about something that comes up from the water, I was busy looking at the what's it called, the land. I just wasn't looking at the water. Definitely.
Definitely not looking at the water in any way. Nope. Everything seems to be fine. It takes about half a day to get past the swamp on this vessel, slowly traversing the muddy water, sometimes getting slightly stuck on ground, but then begins to pierce through. And as the night begins to come in, you have cleared the swamp and are emerging back again into a bluish, lush river landscape with plains and small mountain hills in the distance, big rocky landscape, as if a mountain has shattered and scattered all this rock in all directions. The bell is rung for anchor to be lowered once again, and for people to find rest, get their evening provisions, and do whatever they want with their nighttime. Anything you guys want to do before bed?
I'd offer beer a drink. Since you know it's night and every good crew and ship needs to get a drink every once in a while. Hang out in the common room.
Thank you so much, Polina.
So, did you ever find out what happened this morning? Is this going to be a reoccurring thing with you waking up and needing a lot of beer? Do we need to carry prescription beer on hand?
I have no idea. I was just as surprised as you guys were. I mean,
Sounds
things
to me
have
like-
been changing a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Sounds to me like, though, we need to carry some beer on hand for emergency situations, you know?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Or maybe at some point I'll get some control over it, you know, and I can do it whenever I want to.
Beer should not carry
Oh,
the beer
that'd be
because
nice.
you'll just drink it all the time.
But what's the point of emergency beer if not to drink it? Right, beer?
Exactly.
Well, then you won't have it for the emergencies.
But then we just get
That's
more
why you get
beer.
more. He
I
gets
like
it.
the way you're thinking.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, guess there's only one way to find out, you know, if
Yeah.
this happens, and or maybe I should just not drink any beer, and then maybe it won't happen.
You think you could stand that?
Sure, I mean, I don't always drink. I mean, I kind of do, but
Did you drink beer yesterday before you went to bed?
I think so. There was like this big barrel that's like with a note on it says for everyone to use. So
Oh.
kind of drunk a lot of that.
So, maybe not drinking too much beer before bed today, just like a normal amount of beer, you know? Sort of raise my glass in a toast. Well, mug. Don't have glass on ships.
Yeah, well, but like if I think back, like the people in my tribe, they could do this, and they didn't have any beer.
So
So
maybe it's
Interesting.
not related to the beer then.
yeah, I don't think so. It's just when I was on the floor, you know, drinking all that beer, I just remembered I was beer, you know. That was me, and then I changed
Yeah.
back.
So you just need to remember that you are beer, and getting some beer helps with that, right?
I think so. Maybe that's it. Well, guess if I'm back to being a bear tomorrow, then we could try that again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do before bed? I'd say that as a silent no.
No, not necessarily.
I would go. Is there a window in my room?
No. It's a small cabin.
I would go up on deck and then I would take my broken amulet and I would say, I don't know who you are, but thank you for restoring me to how I was. And then I would drop the broken pieces into the water below.
All right. You no longer carry a holy symbol or anything that resembles it.
And then I'll go to my cabin and go to bed.
Understand.
Yeah.
Rest finds you all. Beer. In your sleep, unlike what usually happens with you finding yourself in a familiar tribe village landscape, you now find yourself in a forest surrounded by trees, and you're finding yourself in a small clearing. And from each direction steps forward one animalistic creature after another, appearing not with aggressive intentions, more so just observing you, barely poking out of the bushy woods. And from behind this wall surrounding you of creatures, a tall entity approaches with large antlers, elven-looking features, green long coat with golden trims, staring at you with a smile.
Can I do something?
Make a religion check for me.
$17.
You look at his figure before you. You don't recognize him, but his antlers, the way that they're shaped, reminds you of the symbol that most druids carry on them, in either a carved out wooden fashion or tattooed on their bodies. The symbol of Oberon. You're unable to express yourself. He just looks surrounded by animals, looking at you and smiles. And the animals around withdraw, and the dream ends.
No!
You wake up in the middle of the night with an itchy sensation on your chest, more so on your left pec. And as you look down, you notice the symbol of Oberon tattooed onto your chest.
Oh my.
You should more so
I did it.
get the right one. There.
Nice.
Valentina, you find yourself in a familiar space, standing in front of this character who has in the past asked you to consume. It has begun. Still looking down into the floor, his figure still masked in some shadowy presence, still strapped to chains in each direction. He pleads once again. Consume. A child who has forsaken the false one. Bring me into light. Make me a symbol. And the dream ends. Paluna, you find yourself in a familiar surrounding watery landscape with vessels broken, halfway sunk into the water. Once again, sharks surrounding you below. Please roll a 1d21.
11.
14.
14. The sharks grow even closer to you, and before you can react, a shark dives up towards you in a torpedo-like fashion, and as its mouth opens and is about to clamp down on you, the dream ends. It's a new day.
Do I, in my dreams,
Hmm.
am I starting to hear some dun, dun, dun?
Oh, with what just happened, we are way past that point. Anyway, Paluna. For this day, you feel unmotivated. You feel sluggish. You have disadvantage on any skill check for this day.
Okay.
Oof.
Rest has concluded. You've all completed a long rest. If there was anyone who needed that, I doubt it. But a new day comes too, and you find yourself once again in the cabin. Beer. You wake up this time, and you feel unusual. But a familiar unusual. You feel crammed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hold out my paw and it's like, oh no, not this again. And I just try to leave my cabin. Try to push myself through the small doorway.
The door frame begins to give in. Paluna and Valentina, you hear wood creaking loudly.
Oh no, I run into the hallway.
You see a
I
door
just
frame
saw
that is about to bend outwards.
I just sort of finagle my way into the cabin, and I just start, really only doing what you would do for the morning routine. Barely engaging mentally. Just, the absolute minimum of getting up in the morning.
I see the door bulging out, so I run over to it and open it up.
Hey, Valentina, I need some beer. I think it happened again.
Just like a bunch of growling.
Oh, beer. Not again. Well, let's try this. Remember who you are. You are Beer. You are a furball. You're big and you're blue. And you usually walk on 2 legs. Try to think about that. Maybe you don't need beer.
You see the bear close his eyes and internally he's thinking about this dream, about Oberon, the smile that he has gotten. And
When he's closing his eyes and just concentrating, I'm just like, oh, he looks so soft. And I reach out and touch his head to feel.
Oh no, she's coming onto you.
As you touch it, you feel like the fur, and then all of a sudden it gets like a little bit more blue, and then you're holding just Bear's head in your hands.
Pull my head back.
You guys, that is weird. You should get upstairs. This is not the place for that.
Good job, Bear. You did it.
He's like blushing a little bit.
Thanks. Yeah. That was a lot easier this time.
You're starting to get control over it. Good job.
I mean, I think it was the dream I had. I got visited.
You did?
By my god. Yeah, it was amazing. Oh my god.
It's like completely narrating everything that happened. It's like super giddy, and then
like, look at my tattoo. I got a tattoo.
And he's just like showing the
Wow.
antler.
It's amazing.
I know, right?
Wow, Bear. I had a dream too.
Wait, really?
Yeah, about... But... I don't know who it is. But he told me to make him a symbol. But I don't know how to do that.
I mean, just draw something, huh?
Just draw something.
Just draw something in it.
Yeah, like a symbol. Like, look at my chest. That's also simple.
Should I draw it on my chest?
I don't know. Do you know even who it is that's speaking to you? Like,
Yes, well...
or maybe you
no.
you need like a new holy symbol. Since your other one is broken, you know?
Yes, you're right. I need a new holy symbol. And
Yeah.
this person, he made me feel better. He's the one who brought me back when I was
Whoa.
dead, I think.
You think it's like your god or something? Like your new one?
I think so. He's helped me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you like need to talk to him or something.
I need
Figure
to
out
make
his
him
name
a nice
or-
symbol. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
When,
Okay.
when you think of him, like, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Like, what's the first shape? You know?
Well, a hood and chains.
Okay, so maybe do something with that. You know, like some chains. That sounds pretty cool.
And chains. Okay.
Yeah.
You think he'd like that?
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
I don't think he wants to be in chains.
Maybe some broken chains then.
Oh, that's a great idea. Broken chains.
Why
I'm
bother,
sure you'll figure
though?
it out.
What do you mean, why bother?
Just so much effort chasing gods, divinities, dreams, you know.
Hey, what
We're
happened
just
to
their
you?
puppets. Man, I mean,
I thought we already figured out that we weren't gonna play their game. Like
I'm
that's the whole thing, you know.
Playing a game,
Yeah.
he saved my life. I owe him at
but
least a
that's the
symbol.
thing. You keep. It's like a loop, you know. You go back into it and back into it and back into it. That's how they get you. Ever had those days like you just. They're gods, man.
Not really.
Gods
okay,
manipulating
Paluna?
mortals.
Did you have a dream as well? I think yours wasn't that
But what is
that
dream,
fun by the
man?
sounds of it.
What is a
And
dream?
it's pretty scary, but these dreams are they just? Is it just the gods toying with us?
Maybe.
Just our ultimate significance on display. Our vapid meaninglessness. Full front of ourselves.
No, my new god, he saved me. He saved my life.
Yeah, my god gave you
Yeah,
these good powers. I think at
For the
least.
same reason as all the other gods, right? They want something from you. It's just another ploy to get something out of you. Just one more in the line of things they can take. Right? That's all it seems to be these days. Gods, the pinnacle of existence, just all they want is more power. Haven't they got enough? And everybody has to suffer for that.
No, my god is not like that.
Yeah,
Cross my
neither
arms.
is mine. He just wants to protect, you know, all the animals and the Feywilds. He doesn't care about power. At least I think.
For some reason, I think that's all they all say. I don't care about the
Well,
power.
I choose to
Just
believe,
here
you know.
for my reason. I'll just.
And my god is incredible, and I say this, but
Eat
I
my
actually don't know
breakfast.
anything about my god.
And go upstairs.
My god is the best one.
And as you
Luna
guys are
just
talking,
eats his breakfast and just slowly waddles upstairs.
and as you guys are talking, you see a crew member come running at you, past you, and up the staircase leading upstairs. Nope, 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 nope! I am not getting paid enough for this. Nope. And he just runs past you. It came from the cargo hold.
What is that about?
I continue
go
going upwards
check it
to
out.
my job.
No, come on, Baluna. Let's go see what is it. It is. I will start walking
Yeah.
towards the cargo place where he came from.
We
Hmm.
have to.
Yes, come on.
It's
Baluna,
much
did you
effort
get
up in the
drunk last
mast
night?
anyways. Clearly not enough. I go to like the nearest barrel, just fill a, like, take a mug, the biggest barrel of grog on the way down, just chuck it.
That checks out.
I will roll a shitty constitution check.
Go for it.
With disadvantage, right? Or is this a saving
Yeah.
throw, not a skill check?
Well, that's a saving throw because it's yeah.
I'm fine.
Unfortunately, the beer is not strong enough. It is watered down rum.
Just
So-
looks down, just like, oh, and just throw it over, like, put it on the nearby table and just
Hmm.
follow along, you guys, dejectedly.
As you open the door into the cargo hold, that was like left slightly creaking open, possibly for have been slammed open and then slowly closing itself again. You hear some thumping inside, some pushing of crates, a barrel rolling across.
Oh, what is it now?
Do we hear this from
Until
inside
I
the
can't
room?
go
Or?
figure it
You're
out.
standing right at the door that is like leading into the cargo hold, which is slightly open at this point.
I tried to
I
peer
just-
inside.
Make a perception check. $14. Thankfully, you have dark vision. You barely glance at the far end of the cargo hold. Some fairly large entity standing rummaging through the cargo.
Oi! I open the door. Quiet down!
You see this hulking, weirdly shaped creature turn around, look at you, and sets into running motion. I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Damn it, Paluna!
I assume we'll put our characters down somewhere first so that it'll stick.
You should be able to see.
So where is the door? Is it this door?
Yep, that's that door.
Okay, I slammed the door open, so I get to be right in front of it.
I
Oh,
guess.
I
yeah,
get
but
to
it-
get my face just...
Oh, I would probably be on this side. It's just peeking in.
Boo.
Ooh.
Terrible.
And initiative order. And there we go.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
that-
guys,
that-
it's happening.
It's happening.
Combat
Is
after,
it working?
Mm.
after 6
It is
sessions
real.
of role playing.
It has been 3,000 years!
It's time for TPK.
We're,
Oh.
we're too much of a role player.
You forgot. What is attack again? I don't remember this social interaction. No. With that said, Paluna, you're up first. You see this massive
You're
green
small
elf
beer,
tree.
and you're pulling some kind of funny he-who other-dimensional prank with this shape-shifting nonsense. Fine, I pull out my dagger. Look at this thing that's charging at me.
Hmm.
Where is it? What does it look like?
Do you not see it?
Yeah, I see it. It's just, is that what it looks like?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It's massive green entity with like weirdly shaped arms and legs and bulbous, porous, like ulcers oozing from it, and it's just like a gnarly greenish, bony head.
That doesn't look like a small bear. Kill it.
You know, to those who don't unga, there is no bunga. I'm just gonna run at it and hit it.
Alright, make a new character.
Why do you always insist on going to melee? He's just gonna die.
I can't reach him. Never mind. Give me a moment. Reconsidering.
Loading, please wait.
Been forever, guys. We don't know how to play anymore.
Yeah, Oren.exe is loading. Please hold on. I can play this game. I am a veteran player.
To be fair, it's almost been over a month. It has been over a month since we had a combat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cunning action dash. So I now have
Okay.
70 feet of movement.
There you go.
Okay,
And
okay.
go 1, 2, 3, on the other side of the beast. I'm gonna run behind where it is right now.
Oddly enough for you guys, Paluna has been like sluggish to begin with, and suddenly when the combat starts, he just flies past you guys at a speed nearly unmatched by anyone.
I'm going to coat the letter opener in what's it called? Are we going to be funny and drow poison, or are we going to save that for something it might actually work on? I have some Vibrant poison, right? Right? I definitely haven't lost track of my own inventory. Da 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 da. Loading screen music is back. It is so awesome. Da 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 da.
We need
Yes,
some
I
new
do.
player tips at the bottom. Remember to
Venom
keep track of your
poison.
items, skills, and inventory.
Okay, so I assume I don't have the funny advantage right now. Unless we
No.
say because it hasn't gone in combat yet, I get flat. Yeah, that's another
No,
system.
you're
La da
not
da
a
da da.
person.
We stab without the sneak attacks. We give him the shaboink.
There we
18,
go. You found the button.
Do hit.
18 hits, yes.
La da da da, we are going to da da da, have to da 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 da, find out what the poison does, because I forgot, I didn't write it down. We are loading the DD wiki, la da 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 dee da do.
At this
I found
moment,
the tab,
3
la,
hours
la, la, la.
later.
At this moment, Seth gets a disclaimer saying your voice has been muted. What the fuck?
Okay,
Can we
so it
just
has
add
to roll
those,
a DC 10 Constitution save, or take 3d6 poison damage on a failed
Alright.
save.
I'm rolling. It's immune to poison. you step
You!
into it, and the poison effect
Motherfucker! Ah, you
does
did
not take
just
effect.
roll that and then... Oh. It takes... wait, the sneak attack isn't there. I unclicked that box. I don't know why it's saying sneak attack, but I specifically unclicked the sneak box. It takes
Alright.
5 piercing damage. And
As you
then...
step,
I'm gonna
Never
do it again and stab it with my fucking dagger.
right, but before that happens, as you step into it, from within the wound, poison squirts and hits you on the chest, and you take 10 points of damage.
Ring of Acid Resistance does not have that, does it?
It has done, yeah. It's poison.
Yes, it did a thing.
Hmm.
5 points of damage. Let's go. That's me.
insert another SpongeBob loading screen.
4 years later.
I mean, it's a losing proposition for me to attack, but not attacking would be a bigger mistake because we actually need to kill the thing. So he who dagger of returning attack. 11.
That misses.
Guys, I made an attempt. I've
Let's
spent
applaud
my
him.
entire movement. I've poisoned my thing with my other bonus action. I've used my uncanny thing for movement. I am out of shit to do. Pass.
That's the end of your turn?
I can provide you guys with some loading screen music for your turns if you want.
No. You're gonna need another tune of music soon. Anyway, the creature which was charging towards you because you were the one who taunted it, sees you coming running at it, spins around to look at you, and makes a multi-attack at you.
Alright.
It swings with
don't
its
want to say
claws.
hit me, but attempt.
Swings twice with its claws and attempts to bite you. It rolled a 9, a 13, and an 8.
Miss. Can't touch it.
Nice.
Luna do the wiggle. What? Oh yeah, look at you! You ain't got shit on this! I've been looking for a fight all morning! Oh, this is
And you
exactly
notice
what I need!
the wound you had put into it closes up.
Guys, smack it really hard, it regenerates!
And with that said, Valentina, you're up.
Alright. Just move down here. And I will do something.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
she's doing something?
Wait. It ended its turn within 5 feet of me.
Right. So you get to do your...
I skedaddle. I leave.
Okay, hold on.
Goodbye!
I will
Da 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 new loading screen music da 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 la da 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 da. You got this, finding the thing. There's only an entire book full of rules and laws you have to follow. La da 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 da.
I'm gonna do that so stream can better see it. It was a bit out of focus on stream.
Okay. Using a cantrip, I will cast Chill Touch, or attempt to.
All
How
right.
cool.
14.
Misses.
Okay. As a bonus action, I would like to summon my spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
Spiritual weapon, chi-chi-cha. Oh, right over there. And I will attack with the spiritual weapon, maybe.
Go bonk.
14.
I think you know the answer to that one.
And then I will
definitely
just
seems like-
look annoyed and just cross my arms.
Looks annoyed. It took 1 point of annoying damage. With that said, Beer, you're up.
Alright. I will bonus action Rage. And then I will use my action to dash and run up here.
Alright.
All the way around.
Dashing through the snow.
And that's my turn. See,
That's
this
your
is how you
turn.
play the game. Fast and quick.
Good turn. Good turn. No need for loading screen
Big
music.
dog.
Music.
No need for
Not much
attacking.
else-
Who needs
Not
to
much
attack?
else I can do.
Mm.
Well,
Paluna,
can't do
you're
anything.
up.
I take out my longbow.
Alright.
Alright? If you're gonna be that way about it. And now, with the flankings, I have the advantage.
We're not flanking.
Yes, I am. That's a spiritual weapon.
That doesn't count for flank.
It's not a creature.
Is that how flanking
Plus, you
works?
would need to be
Yeah.
in melee to flank. You don't have range flanking.
This
You
is
have
a
sneak
lie.
attack
I refuse
because-
to believe.
You have sneak attack because it's threatened by an ally, but you don't have advantage.
Oh, right. It's threatened by an ally, not flanking. I fucking...
You can try to hide to get bonus from attacking a creature that is unaware of your position, but
You know what? I think it's got other problems to deal with. I will be blatantly honest.
Hmm?
So I'm going to steady my aim, meaning I can't move, but get advantage on my next attack roll.
that's
There you
another
go.
way to
Fuck
do
this
it.
whole discussion. To hell with this whole discussion. I shoot.
20 hits.
Nice.
I cast Snack Attack.
17 points of damage. Very nice. As the arrow pierces into it, poison squirts from the wound once again. And Beer, you take 8 points half to fall.
Sorry, Beer.
It's okay.
Your spiritual weapon has health as well, right?
Mhm.
So that also takes 8 points of damage.
But
I'll
is it poison resistant?
That's a good question.
Don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it is. It's a sword. Swords do not get poisoned, or whatever it is.
Don't think it's resistant to it.
I mean, but can you poison an inanimate thing? If it's acid, it's something else.
Let's see. Hamna. Yeah, it is. Doesn't state any resistances.
Also, it doesn't state any
Hit points.
HP or anything. Maybe it just doesn't take any damage. Maybe that's just a Baldur's Gate 3 thing.
Oh, could be, yeah. Huh. I was lucky. Okay, it hasn't taken any damage then.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay, Luna. Is
I
that
don't
all
think
you're
so. I
gonna
mean,
do?
Well, I've used all my movement to do the thing. So I can't just duck down and become invisible.
That's fair.
That doesn't work. So that's my turn. I'm carefully lining up my shots, taking my time, and shooting properly.
And killing Beer.
He'll
that's the theme.
survive.
We'll see. Anyway, huh?
Excuse me?
The creature's turn. Seeing that his former prey has left it, and a new prey presented to him, it swings once again with a multi-attack at Beer. So that's a 23, a 15, and a 10.
The first two hits.
So that is 12 half to 6,
Mm-hmm.
and 23 half to 11.
Excuse me?
What?
23?
12 half to 6, yes, this is normal. 23 half to 11, this is 12.
What the fuck?
That was almost top roll for that attack.
I mean, I hope so. What the fuck?
1 point off max roll.
It's okay.
Yeah, you know.
Fun, very fun. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the end of his turn. Valentina, you're up. Additionally, you see the wound from the arrow shot begins to heal back up again.
Okay. I will attempt to summon the Spirit Guardian.
Alright. So you conjure... Describe to me how your spirit guardians look at this moment. Because they do manifest as you cast it.
They...
Loading music.
Da ba da 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 do 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 do
Thank you.
They still look like they used to. I reach my
Okay.
hand up and they look kind of white, golden-ish.
Understood. So, what are you gonna do now that they have been conjured?
If I stand here, I should be able to... They would hit the creature, correct?
It has now entered your circle. Roll for damage.
It has entered the Unga zone.
I use this to...
Well, more like the Unga zone has entered him.
11
Oh
points.
my!
Oh my. And as that said, Beer, you take 8 points of damage, half to 4.
I take damage?
Oh no!
Yes. As the circle enters, or as it enters the circle, Ulchers pops on his shoulders and sprays poisons on you.
Oh. Sorry, Beer.
Disgusting. Can you guys stop hurting me?
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to attempt to attack with my spiritual weapon once more.
Go for it.
21.
That definitely hits.
Would you guys stop hitting me? Hits him again. Fucking hell, do it again.
Beer, you take an additional 8 points, half to 4.
Oh my god. Guys, please. It hurts.
What do you suggest we do about it then? Not hit it?
No. Just keep going.
Take one more.
Anything else, Valentina?
That's it.
Beer, you're covered in acid that is burning into your flesh. What do you want to do?
It's time.
It's time. Monk.
Reckless attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
With advantage. Here we go.
Attack
Great
recklessly.
Weapon Master. Boom! 20.
20. That hits. Let's see some
20
numbers.
points of damage.
That's definitely a number.
It
And you
is.
That
take
is indeed
12
one
half
of
to
the numbers
6.
that exist.
Oh my god. Second attack.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Boom! 19.
That definitely hits.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. And you take 5 half to 2.
There we go, that's more reasonable. 1 sec. I'll be fine. And turn.
And 10. Paluna, you're up.
I cast bullet. Well, bow.
Okay, you conjure your weapon and it shoots and it flies wide. Situates in the top deck. Anything else you want to do?
Breathe steady, Paloma. Breathe steady. All right. Of course, like slowly pull another arrow, start slowly knocking, slowly aiming. Nothing else I want to do this turn.
Alright. The troll still. The troll looking at
Oh,
Beer.
definitely didn't know that was a troll. Oh.
No, you did. No, you've never encountered one of these before.
No.
First
And you
time.
must be
Didn't-
trolling.
Yeah.
Mm,
It swings 3 times at you again. 13, 15, and 18.
Well, it actually has advantage in the reckless attack.
Oh, well, then it's a 26, a 15, and a 22.
Yeah, they're all hits.
Okay.
I'm not metagaming, guys, so...
That's 16 half to 8,
Mm-hmm.
14 half to 7,
Yes.
and 11 half to 5.
Okay.
And you're considered poisoned until the next turn, which means you have disadvantage on attacks.
Wait, what?
That's fucked up. Bear is just covered in ooze and goo.
And because you started within the circle of the spiritual guardians, I need Valentina to roll damage.
This man's about to go beer. You take 5 points of damage.
Yep.
13 points of damage. And Beer, you take
Oh no.
10 half to 5.
Poor Beer.
Man, you are just getting hit with the chip damage right now.
Mhm.
Don't kill me, please. Valentina, please.
I'm sorry, Beer.
Mm.
Valentina, can't you heal him?
Valentina, you're up.
Okay.
Bonk with weapon.
Yeah. Listen, I have a plan, okay? I think.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of it.
Okay. Please sit. I'm gonna walk a step closer. I'm within range of him now, right?
Yes.
And I will try to use inflict wound.
All right. That definitely hits.
Hell yeah! Okay, and since it hit, I'm also going to use a bonus action, but I'll first do the damage.
Right.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's
Huh?
top roll, huh?
God
Yeah.
motherfucking damn!
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay, and then
Damn.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my new artifact powers. And I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna use blood transfer. So
All right.
that and I'm going to give that to Beer.
So basically, what happens is you see Valentina strike out with this necrotic claw, scratch the troll before her, and from the wound, aside from poison, a green liquid flies from it, and in the air, the green slightly turns red and seeps into Beer. And Beer, you're healed for 28 points.
Oh shit!
And the troll falls unconscious
Ooh.
because it had 23 HP left.
Hell yeah.
But Beer and
It's a
Valentina,
troll.
you both take 6 damage, and Beer take 3 damage
Alright.
as remaining poison scatters across you.
Luna just looks down like, oh, we're gonna have to clean this up, aren't we?
Of course not.
Ugh.
This isn't our ship.
Yes, but you generally don't let acidic, poisonous things just. I'll go get the quartermaster. Luna just all the energy's left him again. It's gone. Whatever was there is gone, and he just trudges up to deck to get the quartermaster.
As you go by the troll body, life seems to spring back into the corpse, and it stands back up again.
Oh no.
We are still in initiative order, and it's the troll's turn.
Wait, I get skipped?
You didn't say you
Wow.
want to do anything during that.
I mean,
Technically, it
didn't
was
give
an
me
out of combat
chance.
moment.
Okay, it's fine.
And as it sees Valentina goes by as the first thing as it gets back up, it swings at Valentina.
I didn't walk anywhere.
Or at Paluna.
Right.
A 13, an 8, and a 21 to hit.
Wait, it was down on the ground.
It got back up in that moment.
Yeah, but can you multi-attack and get back up?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Just
getting
that
back
kind
up
of-
is just half movement.
Ah, Jesus, only the 21 hits.
Only in 21. You take 13 points of damage.
Also, I should still have my spirit guardians up, so it should still be in that.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. So, yeah, it's still up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I take the 13 points of damage.
But ironically, yes, it takes 17 points of damage, and it just managed to swipe at Paluna before it drops down again on the floor.
Wait, hold on, isn't that the start of its turn?
Yeah, technically, so you wouldn't have taken that damage. It would have just popped up and fallen down again. You're absolutely right. Undo that damage.
Gotta
Nothing
just start
traumatic
swinging at
happened.
it. And I'll stay dead!
So as you swing into it,
Jump out of the way. Like,
Valentina, you take 8 points of damage, and Beer take 5 points of damage.
5?
And you're saying you're continuously swinging into it now?
Yeah, I just saw it basically raise from the dead, so I just started keep hitting it until it just doesn't move anymore.
It went unconscious the moment it got back up.
Yeah, but
So-
it's just like.
So
keep swinging.
the first strike you hit it, you take 15 after 7, and Valentina takes 15 points of damage from
Your
poison
thumb!
splattering in all directions from you whacking away at its corpse.
It needs to
Here,
stay
stop it!
dead.
Can I move?
Is there
You can absolutely
any
move.
like? Is there
Alright.
any window or anything nearby? Like, way to throw it out the
Plenty.
ship?
Plenty of
Just
holes.
out!
You're-
Out! Get it out the ship! Throw it overboard! I sort of make way in front of a window. Beer, just yeet!
I stop picking it up, I guess.
Easy enough with your strength. You just like drag it up, like halfway lifted, so dragging its legs across the floor, and you seem to manage to push it just out the window. And the moment it happens, its eyes goes wide open again and begins flailing as it falls into the water below.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but we're getting the fuck out of here. I rush
Hmm.
upstairs to like the captain.
As you rush out, you notice like 5 to 6 crew members just standing at the doorway looking in. Is it over?
Well, get the fucking captain! Go!
I look at the crew members. I need a bath and maybe some new clothing.
You
Some
can
food
jump
and
in after
water.
it.
No,
Huh?
What do you
How do
mean?
you think
we
we
just took
bath?
care of it.
Can't help you, sorry.
Captain, go!
The captain
Luna
is just
just
standing
said-
upstairs. I heard some commotion below. Is
Yes.
everything all right?
There was this thing. It was poison everywhere. It refused to die. Even after Beer had caved its skull in once, we threw it overboard. Sail on! Move! Go! Fast!
It's a boat. Can't really. More.
Do we not have oars?
If you are willing to put in the power for it, yeah, they're also down below.
Sounds like a better use of our time than anything else.
I need a little
Guys,
break,
we row!
All right. The captain begins ordering some crewmen around, and you definitely see the lowest of the low-ranking member has been ordered to clean up the mess of this acidic mass and mixture of green blood on the floor, mopping it up and seeing his mop slowly dissolve as he's doing it. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to where the rowing pit is, and I just row.
I would try
Just
to
row.
find a way to make myself a bath.
As you're looking around the cabin area, and there are no like obvious basin. You walk by Beer's room and glance down at the bowl that they put beer in, but you skip that thought. And
Could I find a bucket somewhere?
there's the guy mopping up the floor, and he's currently squeezing green liquid into it from a half-dissolved mop.
Surely there must be another bucket.
There's no other bucket. Well, there's a piss bucket, but
Oh
I'm
my
not sure if you want to use that.
No.
The
Empty
community
barrels?
piss
Empty
bucket.
crates?
There are plenty of empty crates, but they're all sealed up. They are conveniently stacked together against the wall.
I go over to a random crew member and I say, "Can you fetch me an empty crate, please?"
All empty crates have to be returned to those who own them.
I just need to borrow
Before-
it.
Are you trying to create a distraction?
And then I touch his arm and I say, "Please, you're so handsome."
Make a persuasion check.
You don't have the booba shirt anymore. Damn.
No, no, Papa. 19.
I'm
I guess I can break one open for you. What do you need it for?
I'm just gonna take a bath.
With what water?
Don't worry about
Why,
it.
why don't you just jump in the river?
Because we're sailing.
I think you can tie yourself to a rope or something. I don't know.
It's a very good point because we're sailing on why would you not jump in the boat?
Just tie yourself to a rope. What the fuck?
No, the
Just
crate
keel
will
hold
do. I
yourself.
can
Yeah.
make some water. Don't worry.
What the hell?
Just-
is this?
Keelhaul yourself now.
he goes down below and walks past this poor crew hand and thank God it's you and not me. Anyway,
You can just place
Look.
that in my cabin, please.
you want the bucket with goo in it? In your
No.
oh, the barrel. My bad. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sure. And rolls it across the deck, flooring, and rolls it convenient in front of your cabin, and you realize it might be a bit too wide to go inside. But...
Is it barely too wide?
Barely too wide.
Wait, hold on. Let me just Google something real quick.
What
you're
is the
not
width
getting
of a
Googles?
barrel?
What is the width of the standard seafaring barrel in inches? And what is the average door width of a ship in the 1300s?
Okay. So I get the empty barrel and I put it in my room, right?
You can't get it in. It's too wide to get in.
Okay. I just make sure it's standing upright in the
All
hall outside my room, I guess.
Hmm.
And then I will just use create water in the barrel,
All right. You
which can
create
make up
water.
to 10 gallons of clean water.
The barrel begins to fill up as seemingly from the fingertip of yours drops just continuously endless stream of water. Convenient. The crew member who followed you with the barrel. Huh.
Do you
That's
have any
neat.
soap?
Wait, you're serious?
Yes, of course I'm
Hold on,
serious.
you're
I
serious?
think the captain might have some. But
Oh, could you go ask him?
you want me to ask the captain if he has soap?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to go back to duties. I mean, you caught me while I was doing something, and
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your help.
The man was hoping to sneak a peek. So bad.
And then
Hmm.
I'll walk up to try to find the captain.
The captain is just steering the vessel, slowly moving through this plains.
Just walk straight up to him.
Hi.
Did you hear I took care of that creature in the cargo room?
Yeah. Yes, we have.
But it made me so dirty, it was full of acid or something. So I was wondering if you have some soap that I could borrow, perhaps?
He's looking at you a bit. Is she being serious right now? You want to borrow my bath soap, my personal bath soap.
I'll be very gentle with it.
The soap that
Feel.
I've used to wash my ass crack and armpits and
Oh, you don't have to put it like that. Do you not have any clean
But-
soap?
no, I stock up at a port when I'm out. Why would I carry a bunch of soap?
Actually, out of everyone, I think I have soap.
Admit, I should have asked Baluna.
Yes, I actually have soap in my inventory.
Well, never mind, and I will just walk back to my barrel
Yeah.
and, best as I can, attempt to have some kind of bath to clean myself up and my clothing as well.
Washing off those like green stains that are trying to etch into your magical armor without success, and it's
Without
like
success?
burning on your skin. No, the poison is trying to etch into your armor without
Oh,
success.
okay.
and your skin is slightly itchy from this burning sensation, and you're managing to clean it up. The cabin crew is starting to gather, pretending to like put things into their belongings while at times looking backwards towards the barrel where you're in at the moment.
Hey, I could use some privacy.
Right. Sorry. My apologies. And they quickly begin to gather their stuff and walk away again. And you hear like whispering as he walks away, like, okay. Anyway, Björn and Paluna, what are you guys up to?
Paluna just rows himself until he's tired. Like, he's already had enough of today. It's been turbo depressing, right into high intensity action combat murder regenerating thing, into I don't want to spend the rest of this day awake. The less time I have to be conscious, the less things can go wrong.
Understood. Beer, what are you up to?
I think I'm just on top of the deck, just looking if I can see any signs of Goliath in the area.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
No, perception. Yes, persuade the hills to
I'm
tell you where
persuaded.
the Goliaths are.
Come Goliath Hill.
I tell thee.
13.
13.
No advantage.
You haven't really seen a Goliath before. You have really not seen any tall figures before, aside from yourself and that one thing in Kamir's dungeon that tried to assault you. But
I'm just saying,
nothing literally
needing
stands
a
out.
perception check to identify Goliath is actually fucking hilarious.
Yes. What is that large thing standing out over there? Must be a
I'm
tree.
sure it's just another guy.
Yeah.
Must be the wind.
It's a perception thing, you know, even though he's right next to the boat, half submerged in water, still as tall as the boat. Must be a guy. No.
Just your average Joe.
Yeah.
Hanging by the riverside.
The day
In that
continues.
case, no, I would like to take a short rest while
A short rest happens for all of you.
I can heal.
I would flavor argue that Paluna should not get a short rest.
Because you're rowing away.
Yes, he is rowing away from the danger into exhaustion. He's actively trying to get himself tired.
Understood. Ironically, one exhaustion point does the same as your current condition, so you can take one exhaustion point on yourself.
Fine.
No,
I'm alive.
yes, I'll do one more. Just use all of it. That's
what-
good enough.
What do
I-
exhaustion points?
What the fuck?
How?
I don't know.
Have you tried rolling not one on your hit dice?
Guys,
Just to be good. Actually, she did. She rolled an 11 and then immediately decided to crater it.
out of
Just take
6
the
rolls,
average and tank it.
out of 6 roll, you roll 3 nat ones.
I roll one.
Yeah, but like out of
Oh,
6
yeah,
hit
yeah.
dice roll, you roll 3 nat ones.
That's
Do you not
impressive.
like
Impressive,
statistics? You guys don't like statistics, I guess. Okay, fair. I will choose to ignore them as well then in the future. Don't worry about it. How are you guys looking health-wise? Are we healthy? Are we happy?
I'm good now.
I am disadvantage man.
I'm missing like 10 points, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I think with the exhaustion point, everything I'm going to do for the rest of the day is just have disadvantage.
While we're resting, I would like to pull out my my flower, my special flower.
With
Look
2
at
leaves
it.
on it. Just look at it.
See if there's anything different with it. It's like if it's speaking to me, you know, like.
You spin it around in your hand, and it's definitely beautiful. And it doesn't seem to have wilted one bit, despite not having been watered or submerged in ground ever since you plucked it.
I will use my speech of beast and leaf. Talk with it.
it can't really talk back or anything. Just start talking with it, and it's like,
Yeah, so I guess I'm a druid now. It's pretty cool. I know you can't really talk back, but if you could like tell me like some cool druid secrets or anything, that would be awesome. Nice talk.
And as you
Solid
speak with
chat,
them,
mate.
you find yourself an incredibly calm feeling, like a spiritual feeling,
Oh shit.
and you enter your commune state.
hey yo.
A leaf breaks off, and you're now able to ask your god 3 yes or no questions.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is my tribe safe?
You feel a cold sensation overtaking your body. A
no.
startling strong no.
Oh no, that's not good. Is there anything I can do to help them?
You feel a warm sensation, like a spring warmth overcome you. And you feel the sensation of more presences around you. As if, perhaps, with some aid.
Does it require me to travel to the Feywilds?
A strong, cold sensation overtakes you.
Oh no.
I look as I exit the state. I look around, see if I can find any of my friends.
Paluna is nowhere in sight. And Valentina, last you saw her, was down below, dressing again after taking a bath.
I run downstairs, see if I can find him. Go towards Valentina's cabin.
Valentina, where does he find you right now?
I would just be inside my cabin.
I burst through the door, not even knocking.
I dropped my towel. Just kidding.
Hey yo!
The beer.
Huh?
Valentina, I spoke with my god, I think. I don't know.
Your
All
god?
these fucking druid powers, they're crazy, but I asked some questions and I think I got some answers.
What
My
did they-
tribe, they're in danger.
Oh no. Where are they in danger from?
I don't know, but I've been having these dreams, and every time I see my old village, and like everyone's gone, and it looks like there was been some struggles and stuff like that.
Oh.
And I asked if they were in danger, and they say yes. Then I asked if I needed to go to the Feywilds, and they said no. What do you think that could mean? You're pretty smart.
That is true. I am pretty smart. So they are in danger, but you shouldn't go to the Feywilds. Maybe
Yeah, what does that even mean?
maybe that means that there's a way for you to help them from here. Maybe
Think
that's
so?
why you were sent here.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Really?
it's possible.
But if they're in danger, I should go to the Feywilds and save them from there, you know?
But then why
Beat
would
up.
you God say that that's not the place to go?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
So maybe the answer lies in this world. To saving your tribe.
Okay.
Maybe it's
So-
connected to these.
To the
Ley
ley lines,
lines,
maybe?
yeah.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess it's more important that we get there fast than ever, you know?
Do you remember
Being
what
at the
happened when you came to this world?
Oh, really? I was like on a hunt back in
Mhm.
Feywilds.
Yeah.
Then I kind of got lost for like a few days, and I was just like hiding and sleeping under some trees, and then all of a sudden I was here.
Just all of a sudden.
Yeah, pretty much. I went through like some big bushy trees and like, some roots and stuff, and then at the end I came into this world.
Where in
And
this
then when
world
I
did you
tried-
come in?
In the forest, like outside of Eastwatch Citadel.
Did you try to walk back?
I tried, but I couldn't find the way back. Like some sort of portal or something. It just closed behind me.
Was your tribe in any danger last time you saw them?
No, that was just chilling, you know, like vibing, thriving.
Vibing, tribing.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe your god
that's-
sent you here for a reason.
You think I'm that important? Well, he did visit me in my dream last night, so
Yeah, and you got that tattoo, so clearly you must be important.
I guess I am. Wow,
Yeah.
who would have thought? The reject of the tribe being so important.
He rejected you?
Well, not really, but I was kind of the failure of the tribe.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? Tribe of druids and one child that isn't a druid.
Well, clearly you are.
I guess I am now, yeah. Oh, can't wait to tell them, show
Yeah.
them.
Don't worry, Beer. I think your god means that you need to save them from this world. That is what it
You
must
think
mean.
so?
Yeah.
Don't think they're in physical danger?
I don't
That's
know,
what
but
I'm
then,
worried of.
but then why wouldn't your god tell you to go back?
That's a good question.
Maybe
Well-
you can't help them there. Maybe you have to help them from here. That's what I think.
Okay. Let's
Did your god say
continue
anything
on the
else?
journey. Not really.
That is so cool that you can talk to your god, Beer.
I guess so, yeah. Wait, didn't you talk to your god? In your dream?
Well, kind of, yeah.
I thought that's what all gods do, you know?
My previous god didn't say much.
Didn't?
No, he's very quiet.
He sounds kind of boring.
I don't know. It's so confusing. But all I know is that this one has helped me a lot.
That's good.
And now I just have to find a way to make a symbol. I need some kind of rock or something, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how a symbol's supposed to look. I think you can make whatever it is you want, you know?
Yeah.
As long as you believe in it.
He also told me to... I think he wants me to consume those artifacts.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I really enjoyed consuming mine. Feels really good, right?
Yeah, it does. And I still have one, I think.
Whoa.
Should I try to consume it?
I mean, sure. Maybe I can help you. I don't know.
Okay.
I did consume like 2 of them, so maybe I'm like an expert now.
Yeah. I take out the tiny box from my bag of holding,
All right.
and I open it.
And as you open it, you reveal a brightly lit, flaming moat within.
Oh,
I try to touch it.
And as you grab onto
The
it,
artifact.
nothing happens. It is solidly placed within your hand, giving off a slightly warm sensation. And in this instant, you gain knowledge of what it does.
Ooh.
Valentina,
Yeah.
could I take a look at it?
Yeah, you can take a look at it.
I'll reach out to it.
As you grab onto it, you also get the idea of what it does. And you feel a connection in some way to it. Something that you, Valentina, quite didn't.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Valentina.
What?
I think this one is elemental. I
What
think
does
what
that
you're looking
mean?
for is divine.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, the Dogmaster told me that if I ever were to consume an artifact of a different kind of source, like elemental or divine, it will negate all the other ones I'd had. So, I think it would be, undoing your progress.
Okay. I wouldn't want that.
Yeah. So maybe you should give it to me, because I'm already on the elemental path.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Or you just hold on to it. It's fine. I don't need it right now, but
Well, I
I'll-
can't use it clearly.
I also don't have really anything to trade for you, so.
Out of game, I need to know how you're resisting the pun. It's elemental, dear Watson, right now. I want to know your ways. Okay?
Well, there's no Herlock Watson in this game, so obviously it's very
But
easy.
it's so there, dude.
It's okay, Beer. You can take it.
No. You just use it as it is, but don't try to consume it, okay?
Okay.
Maybe if I still have like another artifact to consume anyway, so.
I pull out the goblet that I traded with Swan.
In the goblet, there's a small jewel, and from the jewel, fire is emitting in different colors, changing every few or so seconds. You
Oh.
recognize
Yeah,
it
still got this one.
from the wizard tower.
Oh. Is that the one we stole?
It is, yeah. We stole it for Swan, you remember? But I
It was-
traded it for the
was
crown.
tiny. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It seems pretty powerful, actually, but I'm kind of scared to consume it on my own without like a teacher there to guide me. Think I should give it a try?
Yeah, if it's also elemental.
It is, yeah. Alright, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
They said something about if you do it a couple times, then you can do it on your own, so
Mhm.
who knows?
I start focusing on the goblet and seeing if anything happens. Like start moving it towards my chest area.
Interesting. Okay. I would like for you to roll D100, and the DC is high on the table.
Come on! Give it a roll!
Oh.
And as you
47.
try to somehow connect your already existing energies within you with whatever is before you, you definitely feel some tugging towards it. But instead of the artifact disappearing into you, you inhale the energy from within the gem. Please roll a d4 for me.
Oh,
Huh? Uh-oh.
Okay.
3. You have this feeling of wanting to spit or exhale in some general direction, and the pressure is building up within you, and you feel this need to get rid of it.
I exhale.
Currently looking at Valentina, you exhale, and from your mouth, like Valentina, you had just filled up a barrel of water
oh
yourself.
no.
Now a force almost twice that ejects directly at you. Beer, roll the appropriate damage numbers.
Oh
for me,
no.
as there is no
Oh,
way
no.
for Valentina to dodge this, as you're within the cabin.
Is it water?
It is an immense force of water shooting directly at you. It's 10 by 10 by 10 feet.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't have the.
Like,
You're getting pressure blasted from point blank.
you should have the damage numbers. I sent you the entire.
Oh,
thing.
there it is.
And it's
Right.
bludgeoning damage, not.
There you go, 50 points of damage.
15 points of damage as you just water blast Valentina up against the wall, like just completely sticking her through sheer pressure up against the wall. The wall sticks, but yeah.
So sorry.
Just fall
Oh.
back down to the ground. Just
I feel
completely
sick.
drenched. Beer, what the hell did you do?
I don't know.
It's like you hear him like dry heave a little bit, and then like a little bit of water still like pours out of his mouth, like a last little spurt of water. And like
Oh, is it clean
Next
water?
level beer juice.
It
yeah,
is
it's
very
like
much clean water.
pristine water, like,
Yeah.
very clean.
Hey, you just got that bath you wanted.
I just had a
Twice.
bath.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do
Another
that.
one.
I just get up from the floor, just dripping, just water just pouring down. I grab my hair and start like squeezing water from it. Here, why did you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Oh,
I guess
just had a bath.
it didn't work.
I guess not.
Think I need someone else to do it for me.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
it's
Here, have a healing
okay.
potion. You want one?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I just want to be clean.
Well, you're definitely clean now.
But I'm all wet.
So
Amazing.
you'll dry up. It's fine.
Is it sunny outside?
We're in a swamp.
No, you passed the
Oh no,
swamp.
we
Yeah. But it is getting like slowly late afternoon at this point.
I will go dry up on deck.
All right.
You wanna
I'll
come with me?
go find. I'll find small beer. See where.
Okay. I just walk out of my cabin up towards deck, and as I'm walking, just this pool of water drenching the floor as I walk.
A deckhand is like mopping the deck. It's like, thank you,
Why
thank you,
just suffers in deckhand?
thank you. And as you're up there with your passive perception, you hear small bears talking with the captain, like, and then you put the lock in there, and then you like fiddle with the lock pick, and then amazing every time. You sure don't want a job? Oh no, I had to be with a bear. He's gonna teach me how to be a bear. Right. Okay. Can you show me the lock ping one more time? So click and then.
Small bear,
What?
a bear is looking for you.
Oh, thank you. And he, without saying anything, so the captain just runs down the stairs and down further down the deck and like, beer, beer, beer.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, why are you wet?
Well, long story. Doesn't matter right now.
Okay. Why do you look so defeated?
A bunch of things, But I spoke with my god, Oberon.
You
know
wait,
him, right?
wait, hold. You spoke with a god.
Well, I think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to do that?
I could try, but maybe some other time.
Oh,
I have some bad news, I think.
okay.
Well, we're not from the same tribe, right? But my tribe is in danger, and I asked my god if I should go back to the Feywilds to save them, and he said no.
But we're still going to the Feywild, right?
I don't know, buddy. That's the bad news. I don't think I can go there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I go adventuring with you then?
Wait, you want to? I thought you wanted to go back home.
Not without you, beer.
Aw. Buddy. Are you sure about this? We're going to the ley line, so there is a chance that you could find a way back to the Feywilds. Even if I'm not coming with you. I think you should take it, I don't know where my journey is going, and it might be dangerous for you. Come along.
But I'm really, really good at opening up locks.
I know. And there is a distinct lack of locks in the Feywild, I know.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
But I'm sure you would be happy to find your family again.
Maybe we can make locks in the Feywild and...
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm just all I'm saying is that I don't know if I'm going back home that soon, And I don't want you to be disappointed. Do you get what I'm saying, small bear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I think about it?
Of course. I mean, you can choose whatever you want to do. I just don't want you to feel hurt or abandoned, because I'm not going to the Feywild with you,
Yeah.
Well, that is unless I know that my tribe is safe. But according to my god, I need to be not in the Feywild to do that. Does that make sense?
I guess.
Okay. Well, you think about it, and before we get there, we'll talk about it some more, okay? And you can tell me all about what you think.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright.
I just walk up to him and like lift him up like a dad would do with his like 3-year-old toddler. I just give him like a big smoosh on his forehead.
Oh. Thank you, Beer.
Oh, you go and play with your locks again.
Yeah, I'll go play with my dogs. I'll be in my cabin if you need me.
Alright. Just know, Beer, Small Beer, that you can talk to me anytime, okay?
Thank you, Beer.
Alright.
I walk off.
And he slowly
As I turn
walks.
around, there's like a small glistening in my right eye. Like,
Oh. Did you say something?
No. Nothing,
Oh.
just a cough.
just briskly walks off. Not to stay in the moment too much longer.
Alright. It is late afternoon. Valentina is drying up on deck. Paluna is still exhaustedly rowing down below. And Beer is creating more watery mess. Somehow. Valentina, please make a perception check for me. While standing there looking over the railing of the boat. Everything is just a nice, breezy afternoon with the sun slowly setting in the background behind the mountains.
I didn't miss anything.
Evening closes in, and it's time to find rest. Once again, anchor is being thrown, and the crew gets down below. The last thing you hear the captain say is that there are 3 days left before you reach Eastwatch Garrison. And you only imagine that somewhere between here and there is something awaiting you. At least according to the Adventure Guild request. Anything you guys want to do before night takes you?
Probably grab a couple of buckets of water from overboard, slosh myself down, walk around, dry off, go bed.
This
Not a
guy's
single word
completely
said.
done with the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, what a shit day.
Absolute fucking trash day. Didn't even let me have my sorrows and misery for myself before it went and ruined it. How fucking dares it?
Alright. Beer, anything you want to do before day ends?
I'll just go to Small Bear's cabin and tuck him in for the night.
As you open the door, he's already
See how he's
sleeping.
doing. I'll just pull up his blanket a little bit more and just make sure he's like nicely tucked in. Stay in the door opening a little bit, look at him, and then ponder if I'm doing the right thing, you know, bring him along and try to take him to the Feywild, but I can't go there.
Full on existential crisis. No,
He's just having a hard time with it, but he looks at Small Bear in peace and then just closes the door very softly and goes to his own cabin. Take a rest as well.
Valentina, anything before night takes you?
No, I'll just go to bed.
Alright.
My name Knight.
Huh?
Never mind.
Huh?
Just kidding.
Beer, how many are you taking? Every single crew member. You're busy.
I'm taking them all.
Uh,
I can handle it, guys. I can take you all.
You'll make a wife out of every single one of them. That is your mission in this world now. Your tribe to perish, and now you're making your own. Anyway.
No, don't mind me, guys.
As she closes your eyes, Peluna, you find yourself in a familiar space, surrounded by
Oh,
water.
good.
The same scenario, except for the sharks are now at a far distance once again. The one boat that you managed to raise to become a sailing vessel is still there, but you're also still surrounded by shipwrecks. Please roll a d21 for me.
The other side of the coin.
The other side of the coin. You feel good. And in the distance, you see one of these shipwrecks slowly collect itself and return to become a full, whole vessel once again, floating atop of the waves, situated there. And that's where your dream ends. It is a new day, and you have all completed that long rest.
Nice.
Good.
Beer, you are the first to come to consciousness.
Hmm.
A familiar sight meets you as you wake up. You feel normal, but on the walls within the cabins are mushrooms sprouted all over. Colorful mushrooms giving up a slight glow.
Well, at least I'm not a bear. I pull out my flower, seeing that did something last time.
And as you pull out the flower, all the mushrooms begin to fade away and become this small strand of energy that seeps into the flower. And the second leaf sprouts.
Whoa, I guess it really does something. Awesome. I just walk outside and try to see if I can find my friends.
Valentina and Peluna, anything you guys want to do after waking up? Valentina, you go first.
No, not really. Just hopefully my clothes are all dry now. I'll just dressed and try to appear proper, brush my hair, etc.
All right. Peluna?
Just, you know, he definitely went to bed hard yesterday, so he's probably a bit sore right now, but he's waking up slowly but surely, intending to take this day a lot more positively compared to yesterday.
And you're definitely already feeling better.
Absolutely.
Now, you all gather at the crew common area. The day is yours. How do you want to seize it?
So,
Hey, you feeling a bit better, Peluna?
yeah. Sorry, just had to get that out of my system yesterday. This whole God thing's been weighing down on me a bit. It's
That's
a
okay.
lot to take in, you know?
It
I'm going a
is,
bit
it is.
fast.
I know, right?
Like,
At first you think they don't even know who you are, and then you're like you're God's chosen, and you need to like save everyone, and that's crazy.
honestly, don't know what's more scary. That the gods look at you or that they don't. You get what I mean?
No.
Think about it.
I'm kind of happy that he is watching over me.
What do
Yeah,
you
but
mean?
like, think about it. Do you really want to catch the attention of a god, you know? Don't they have better things to do, people to help? What makes you so special that you're worth the attention? what's in store for you. It's both awesome, but also a bit daunting at the same time, right?
I'm trying to save my people, and my god
Yeah,
is
me
probably
too.
just helping me with that.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
I can't fault you for having the ambitions to meet the standards, at least. But I don't have that, you know? I don't have some grand lofty goal. I'm here for the adventure, for the road,
Wait,
and
you don't? There's nothing
no.
you want out of this?
Oh, I mean,
Like protect some people you love, or
come with
well,
me,
I
come
guess I
upstairs.
guess they're all
Come on
I guess
deck.
all dead. You know?
Okay.
I walk up to the deck.
Right.
Follow.
Just
Follow
show them the lake traveling around down the horizon. And I say, look around. This is a plains sort of area, I think.
Yeah.
As an elf, I'm going to live hundreds of years. I've got forever to live. I've spent last many until I was abducted in a human town, learning the human time. But you see that down there? I point down to where the water rounds a corner, down into the horizon. That's my goal. It's always beyond that next hill. It's what's over there that's interesting. That's why I wanted to carry messages. It gets me over the next hill, to the next interesting place. I've never really wanted to save the world. Didn't want to be someone special. I just wanted to see what's beyond.
That's kind
Not
of
to
lonely,
learn the
isn't
grand
it?
secrets of the world, you know?
I see.
I get that you're curious, but isn't that kind of a lonely existence, Baluna? What about friends and family?
They're all around. They're in each town, all the people I meet. Besides, the family of wood elves, they last forever. There's always a forest somewhere out there that I can go back to.
But you're always going to the next place, you know? Like,
Yeah. It's not loneliness, it's freedom. It's to be where you want to be, go where you want to see what you want to see. The world unfettered from all the madness, all the rivalries of power, all the meaningless struggle. Just the world. And in
I
it,
don't know.
you can decide to do what you want. You can decide to be the person you want to be. Personally, I think there's good in the world, so I like to pay it back by doing good. But I don't have a people to save. I don't have some grand quest I'm on. I'm just here to see that over the end of that next hill. And in a way, I'm thankful for you two, because you give me that. You guys have an ambition that requires you to go beyond many hills, the bends in the river, across the mountains, impossible feats, daunting tasks, stories lived in the flesh.
It has
But
been quite the
only
adventure
to
so
save.
far.
Interesting.
It has been, but it's only for a greater purpose, to save my friends and family.
That may be your
Not
destination.
to find a new next exciting place.
It might be your destination, but all along it is also a journey. I live for that. That freedom of walking my own journey.
I like that, Baluna.
So, when I get up in the morning and feel like the gods are trying to steer me, like powers beyond anything that shapes the very land itself, conquers cities, corrupts them, and turns mighty warriors and kings into nothing but despondent men who can barely do much but get up in the morning to see their boredom unfolds, I'm just sad. Why do the gods have to rule it so? Just let the world live.
I mean, they're the gods, they can do whatever they want, you know? The most powerful beings. They make the rules. That's just how it is.
Well, I don't know to which extent the god is involved in whatever is going on. But I just know that my god is helping me.
Well, take it as my view on things, at least. I don't expect much from the gods, but I would also have hoped to some extent that they didn't expect much from me. That they'd just let me go beyond that hill. beyond the river bend to the horizon. And that not being entirely the case, it kind of does rub me the wrong way. But don't let my word dissuade you. Live your life the way you want it. I ain't here to stop that. I'd rather encourage you to do so than feel stifled by my platitudes.
That's okay. Let me ask you a question, though.
Yeah?
If you were to believe in a god, or put your faith into one, which one would it be?
Well, I've always believed in Tamora. She's the god of the good fortune, of the road, but it's becoming harder to put my faith in it. Oh, she's probably real. It's definitely there.
Well, they're
but
definitely real, but
yeah, that's believing. I take out my coin. I know the coin is real, but can you put your faith in the coin if you find out it's always been rigged?
yeah.
What do you mean by that?
That's what I'm trying to come to terms with.
It's what you make of it, you know? Maybe the coin doesn't tell you what you want to hear, but it's up to you to, you know, believe in the coin that it's right, that path laid out for you is a just one, the correct one, you know? At least that's how I see my god. He puts me on a path and I just follow it.
I flip my coin idly, catching it, not even looking if it's head or tails, and just go. But it's never been about just or correct. It's just been about letting me be on my path and making the little things I wish to do in it. But I've also chosen this. I'm here on the ship.
Maybe
I'm
that's
here
the
with you
path that,
guys.
maybe that's the path that your god set out for you.
Maybe. But I'm choosing to believe it's in my own. If I can't have faith in myself, who else can I have faith in?
In us,
You know, I'm kind of
your friends, your family.
understanding your love for exploring and seeing the world, because I was just in one city for as long as I can remember, and ever since I left it's been so exciting seeing new things every day and seeing new places. It's been really fun.
I do have to
I know,
agree
right?
with you on that one.
Hmm.
Never in my
It's
wildest dreams I would have
exhilarating.
imagined me being on this plane of existence. Meeting all you funny people and seeing all the wonders of this
Yeah.
world. It's crazy.
I know. That's what makes it great. The revelations,
You are right on that one.
new interpretations, the world that opens up in ways you never thought it could. That is why I live.
I do understand. Although I do think this is all for a reason, you know. I hold out hope for a higher purpose.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should reach for grander aspiration. But I can tell you one thing. Whatever that grand aspiration is, it's going to be my own. I'll not let any god decide that. So for now, I'm going to see what's beyond the river bend, above the next hill. And I'm going to keep going until I find my purpose.
Good
And as you
point.
say that, you hear from the captain, could you start by finding out what's in the horizon? Could you get up in the lookout post and do your job?
Just the way I like it.
Wait, you've been eavesdropping on us?
You guys are talking pretty loudly. You're on deck. Could you put two and
But
two
this
together?
was kind of a personal conversation. We
Should find a
kind of
personal room.
put our hearts out like the fuck.
Don't worry about it. It's a ship. Everybody's gonna know everything anyways. It's how it
Yep.
works here.
There's
Let's
a
get to
lot
work,
of
lads.
There's a lot of
It's like-
fapping going on this boat, I tell you that.
Huh?
We can hear everything through the cabin walls.
Just
Welcome to the life of
learn
sea.
to ignore it.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
If you guys
Paluna!
ever want, I start heading towards the rigging and like with my back to Beer and Valentina. If you guys ever want to see the world the way I like to see it, meet me up there, and I start climbing up the rigging.
And when he says rigging, it's more like a rope ladder leading up to the top. Like it seems big for Paluna, but for Beer, it's like one hand to take up the entire wooden part of the ladder.
I mean, sure, I'll come up.
Just start climbing up.
Beer, really? Could you maybe not? I like the rope ladder. It's
Fine. I won't.
Give Beer some credit. He's more nimble than you think.
Are you paying for the rope?
No, you are. It's your ship.
Then he's not climbing.
I can do it. Start climbing up.
You have? Do you have your heavy armor on?
Yep.
All right. I would like for you to, Paluna, you just crawl easy. Valentina, please make a strength check for me.
A strength check?
A strength check.
Da 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 da.
Seems alright.
You get about like 6 or 7 steps up, and you're like, no, and we're gonna go down again.
I don't want to. I changed my mind.
Suit
Valentina?
yourself.
Yeah, Paluna, please do a perception check for me.
I will actually. I think I should have said this, but it makes sense that I'm a lookout to use the like Hawk Vision helmet to see further.
He remembers he has it. Woo!
I never forgot. I was actually meaning to bring it up when we had a moment in the crow's nest.
Cool. Make a perception check with advantage for me.
On the perception with advantage. I don't know why I'm afraid.
Okay. Holy shit.
28. As you're looking ahead of your course, you see several small hills with large boulders situated on the top. And you estimate to be about 7, maybe 8 miles ahead. You see a small figure pushing something into the water. Either a cart or boulder or something. Something's definitely being pushed into the water. And you see it heavily slide down the hill. It's standing on top of.
Captain!
Are you finally making yourself useful up there?
You're not gonna like what I have to say, but someone's creating a makeshift dam upriver. They're pushing carts and boulders into the water. Over yonder!
Must be the Goliaths.
How far away
They're
do you
going-
estimate?
By the hills over there! Ooh, a mile or 2 yonder.
All right, lower the anchor. The ship is coming to a halt, and deckhand is getting busy. The anchor is thrown into the water once again. The ship is at a halt. The captain approaches you.
I climb down from the crow's nest to the ground and take off my helmet first, then climb down.
No, do it with the helmet on. Perception. Perspective is a bitch. Anyway, like those drum glasses. Anyway,
I guess it's time to finish that job that we're here for.
so you guys estimate that's the thing you've been looking for this entire time?
Well, considering it was pushing very... You know, when it's a boulder, When a single person is pushing a boulder in the distance into the river, either there's going to be a problem that's going to try to run you aground, in which case we're the muscle and we promised we'd be that, or it's what we're looking for and we're the muscle that we promised we'd be.
I mean, I could push a boulder into the river. That's pretty easy.
That's too many
It's
words
pushed-
for me, Paluna. Are you gonna deal with it or not?
Oh, we're going to beat it the fuck up.
You wanna
Nobody
borrow a
grounds the
boat to
ship I'm
sail
on.
ashore, or can you guys like jump or fly or walk across the water?
I prefer boat, honestly. I think if we fly, it's going to see us. I sort of
Do
look
you
at
have
the
like a
horizon, memorize
small
rough-
rowboat? So,
They can prepare the boat. And a few deckhands walking over, pull off some tarp, and begin to make paddles ready. Paluna, think you're familiar with the paddles. Anyway,
Can
What
I
would you
AFK for 1 sec? I'll just get in the boat whenever it's ready.
how does that work?
Is that over here?
I just pick up Valentina.
Yep. 2/follow on beer and
Just pick her up, carry her into the boat.
Valentina is currently
Alright.
looking slightly brain dead.
So here's the plan.
alright.
We will row that boat hard way upriver to the first embankment that leads us near the hill. And then we shall go for a walk. How does that sound?
Sounds like a great plan. You want me to row? Or
You know
How
what?
do you
I'm going
wanna
to
do
take
it?
you up on that offer. I did enough rowing
I
yesterday.
am pretty strong, so.
You are very strong.
Paluna kind of mimicking the whole rowing motion is like, yeah, saw from yesterday. Yep. Definitely.
Bear
just
has
like
no idea how
apps.
to row, but he has never rowed
Luna's-
a rowboat before. But
Luna's just going to be like, so you turn the paddles like they're big axes, and then you just chop the water like this. Show the motion, just fuck, that hurts.
And in a
instead
classic
of going
fashion,
like with
in a classic fashion of oversteering first to the right, then to the left, then being slightly asynchronous and like steering towards a different embankment and then back to the right one. You're slowly getting the hang of it, but it's not very pretty, and there's a lot of splashing with the oars.
You're doing good, Beer. That's some of the fastest I've seen rowing picked up by anyone.
I was more thinking, instead of going like in the like circular shape, like pulling the oars out of the water, they just stay underwater, and it's just like purely on strength, like back and forth. Just no circular motion, just back and forth. Like
Yeah, I like that idea.
Paluna would try to coach you out of that.
After the first few wonky minutes, Beer slightly gets the hang of it. It's not a beautiful experience to behold as an experienced sailor, but it's something, and you get to rest your arm, Paluna. And Valentina slowly comes back to consciousness and stops drooling.
Are we there yet?
Hey, look, Valentin, I'm rowing.
He's doing it, Valentina. That's amazing.
Good job, Bear.
This is
Yeah,
fun.
good job, Beer.
It's like a sport that people do this competitively.
Don't be silly.
I mean,
So
there
I
were
wanted
some
you
of the weird wood elves that said rowing is cool, as if they couldn't swim. But
Anyway,
Alright. You begin rowing upstream and looking back at the boat. You see the captain, like, bored, resting on his face on his hand, looking over the railing with a spyglass on the other, tapping it against the side of the boat. Don't take too long.
we only have a several mile long trek one way, a thing to beat up, and a couple of mile long trek the other way. Play some goddamn card games. Swap the decks.
I think that captain, there's something wrong with him.
I think so, yeah.
He seems a little crazy.
He's just a captain.
No,
He's a bit
yesterday
paranoid.
he
Bit
was talking
paranoid.
about how his head was spinning around. And it wasn't.
I mean, it's
You
just
got some screws loose up there, you know.
you're never going to meet a captain on a ship that's not both impatient, grouchy with his crew, and somehow friendly whenever he reaches shore and finds someone willing to buy his wares. Every time.
And you know, yesterday I was looking for soap, and I asked the captain, and he said it was gross. He was like, "I used it on my asshole." Why would he say something
What?
like that to me? I'm a lady.
You put the soap.
I
up
have
his
no
asshole.
idea, but I mean, if you needed soap, why didn't you just ask me? I've got some on retainer.
You do?
Yeah, and I could pull out my, bar of soap. Yeah, you don't?
No. I need to
Just-
stock up on things like that when we get back to some kind of
It's
civilization.
immensely useful.
Yeah, can imagine.
But you'll get some later. Besides, it's not that bad. You're on a ship full of incredibly smelly crewmen. No matter how bad you smell, trust us, the rest smell worse. They won't notice.
Well, I managed to take a bath yesterday, but then afterwards, Beer, he drenched me with water again. So at least I should
Just-
be clean.
Luna just looks left, right, just between the two, like, I'm better not asking. Just you see him shake his head, have the internal monologue, and then just move on, as if this part of the conversation didn't happen. Anyhow,
Hmm.
we're reaching shore pretty soon. You guys got your combat gear at the ready?
I look at like myself and just like,
Yeah.
I pull out my staff, which has caused so much havoc. I was like, "Yep, I'm ready."
Oh god, not that thing.
Oh no! Don't point it at
No,
me!
no, no, no.
Don't point it at me!
I'm not. Don't worry. Full control.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what you called what you did last time?
I don't know what you mean.
Just
Luna.
like I'm in full control of turning
Mm.
into a bear. Yeah.
Definitely full control.
Baluna, in the distance, you see once again something being pushed over the edge, and this time it's clear that it's a boulder being pushed, and the moment it reaches over the edge, it just splashes straight down. You're about a mile away.
Did you guys see that?
Yep.
Just pointing to what happened. Let's go deal with whatever's doing that. I'll take point, scout ahead, and if I find anything, I'll give you guys a ring on the necklace. Don't be too far behind me, okay?
Are we going on land?
Alright. Sounds good.
I don't think we should go in the ocean considering it's, lake, considering it's dropping boulders in it. I don't really want to be hit by one of those,
Okay.
just in general.
As you approach, Baluna, you're taking head while scouting.
I am-
Right?
I am going to maximum stealth mode.
Alright, roll a stealth check for me.
20, not 26. The advantage
20.
wasn't talked about.
No worries. As you approach, you definitely hear the loud sound of rocks being tossed between other rocks and grumbling and heavy things being lifted in some way, causing rocks to collapse and then being placed somewhere further away and something being scraped across the ground, not being subtle in any way. And as you approach some of these lesser boulders, far away among some trees and bushes, you see two towering entities bickering with each other as they're pushing boulders, rearranging boulders to make the pushing easier to do. We will get heftily paid when we're done with this. Paid. Yeah.
Do these look like big, ugly creatures?
As you take a glance at them, they have a probably 10 feet tall, 12 feet tall stature. It's hard to tell exactly from about the 100 meters away that you currently are. Massive gray humanoid stature, rugged shape, vastly defined muscles, and only a loincloth covering their private parts. Muscular as heck. One of them has a gem situated in his forehead. No visible weapons. Just boulders and logs and them bickering about the situation.
What to do? So I'm going to pull back into the woods, like proper camouflage, get in where they can't see me and hear me effectively, and then take my platinum amulet and whisper with beer in mind. Tell Valentina, I've not just found one of them, I found two of them. They're bickering about being paid and pushing boulders and being ineffective. I'm going to distract them while you guys make your way up here, okay?
Okay. Yeah, back.
I'm going to try to sneak around so I'm not in the position they will be coming from, but still well hidden, and actually be at a pretty good distance, because I'm going to try to shoot one of them in the nuts with my longbow from like range.
Alright. Well, as you get situated between the few wooden trees that creates like, it's not even a wooden area, or like a woods, it's more so bushes, a few trees, more bushes, a few trees, and then boulders in between. Finding a
Looks
good
like-
sneakily spot. I would say
How
you
much
have,
range do I have?
I believe it's 300 with a longbow.
600.
600.
Yeah.
So that's 200
max
meters.
range.
Okay. So that's with disadvantage, but I'm sure you're going to use sure shot to get
I was
even
about
out.
to say I'm stealthed and have sure shot, so I have two instances of advantage and one of disadvantage.
Yeah, but it just evens out. You can't get double advantage.
Oh, what do you mean? You just roll 3 dice, you know? That's
Kinda
good.
like
Just
that.
give it a fun.
But you do get the sneak attack because you're attacking an opponent that's not aware of you. So,
All right.
go ahead and make
so
a straight roll.
How far away were Beer and Valentina from you when I what's it called?
Well, as you said, I will start moving up.
But would they be like minutes away or?
It would be actually the same distance that you are now. They would be about 200 meters away, then you snuck up to be about 100 meters away. And then you went further back again, just in a different direction.
In that case, when I expect them to start getting in range, I'm going to take one of the Cyclopses when it's going to throw the boulder and try and shoot it in the ass or the nuts.
All right.
Like, really distracting.
Phileas? Stay.
Shocking arrow! Anyway.
Not
But this
back.
is what happens if you're going to wear just a loincloth. I'm going to use it against you.
Are we talking about like when they're about to throw one into the water, or like just rearranging them on the ground?
No, when one of them's about to throw it into the water, because I'm trying to hit him in a moment where if he's surprised and makes a bad twitch, he's going over the edge too.
I see. One of them, for the sake of brevity, picks up a boulder half his size, seemingly carrying it with ease, the one with the gem in the head, and walks over to the edge and is about to drop it. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
17 while he's unsuspecting.
17 hits. Roll an attack roll.
Yes. Oh!
26 points of damage.
Oh.
And I'm going to immediately hide again and start sneaking away.
Roll a stealth check with advantage. $24, easy enough. Considering you're doing it that quickly, you have no idea what came of the arrow hitting.
All
I'm
I'm
just
going to
gonna
be able
put-
to hear is whatever noise they make as I try to reposition away from where I shot. Because they're going to be coming in that direction, looking for me angrily.
Hmm. You hear a small grunt. I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative, as Valentina and Bia would be about just at the edge of the battle map. And because you're walking that direction, I'm gonna need a different battle map than the one that I prepared. Because now we're
I'm
walking
sorry,
away
Mr.
from the.
DM.
No, that's fair. Thank God I have quite a few.
I'm sorry for my battle map crimes.
How dare you?
So you just put me where I believe I'm supposed to be, and I'll use my token to roll initiative.
You'll be on the far right over here, and Bia and Valentina would be far south.
Alright.
And these two chat.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's some initiative rolls, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They are
You
huge.
like-
Natural
are
20.
Quite chatty.
Ah, that tiny. What do you mean? I'm
At
huge.
one point, we need to increase beer's token size. You have now become a large entity. Congratulations.
Well, I am already large.
Oh, so technically, you should actually be. Anyway, you're just tall. You're not wide.
That's gigantic. It's like
Hmm. So,
I'm not 10 feet wide. I'm not that wide.
Are you sure?
I mean, I could be if I transform into a bear.
You get some juice, and you're like, steroids. Let's go.
Can I drag this one on? Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Roy,
Yeah.
Now I'm big.
It's Beer Bear.
Bear, the bear barbarian.
All right.
You see, it's all coming full circle now. The whole meme of my character. Thank you.
Paluna, you're up first, and you are hidden as they did not detect you. So you get to attack with advantage. Well, it's 120 feet with longbow, right? That should be more than fine from that direction.
so can I see which one of them I hit?
The one you shot was the top one. That one.
Where did I hit him?
You hit it in the butt, which is turned away from you right now. So you can't exactly tell.
All right. If I can hit the one end, I can hit the other as well. It's time to do my Phileas impression. So, I'm going to coat my quiver arrows in drow poison.
Interesting.
And we're going to see if I can get very lucky, because these guys probably have Constitution a fuck ton. But, you know, where's the fun in not trying?
You're absolutely right.
So the strategy is the same. I'm going to try and pink this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot him with advantage bow. 13.
Goes wide. Or rather, it doesn't go wide. It hits the skin and just falls down. It doesn't pierce.
I'm going to try to stealth again.
Roll a stealth check.
There's no advantage this time, I assume.
Nope. But considering the terrain, your slightly low hill, you're next to a rock, you manage to duck down. And let's see if they manage to spot you. Anything else?
Probably small readjustment over here. I assume that's still hidden behind this rock.
Very much so.
Yeah, that's
All
it.
right. BA, you're up next. These two hulking masses making you seem small in this very moment, staring angrily in Paluna's direction.
Does it look like they are noticing us?
Not in
On the
this very
side?
moment, no.
I will move up 40 feet here.
All right. Make a stealth
Fine.
check as you do it. It's not an active stealth. It's just like
Mhm.
because you go unnoticed.
20.
Nice.
All right.
I'm very sneaky for a big guy.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
I will not do anything else.
You will not. Noted. It's one of the Goliath's turn. Seemingly looking around, trying to pinpoint where these small mosquito bites are coming from. He walks in that general direction and picks up a rock on the way. Well, you funny little thing. I got a rock to meet your face. And it throws the rock in a general direction, but nowhere near where Paluna is. Picks up another one
So-
afterwards.
But where did he throw it at me? Like, is it to my up here, or is it further away from me, or?
It's like way above you, behind you.
Okay, so he's got the direction right. He's not got the distance right.
No. Valentina, you're up.
Okay. Okay, I will point at the guy who was taking damage and
Alright.
use try to use Toll the Dead.
Alright.
Mm.
So I gotta do a little roly roll,
Mhm.
and it's a wisdom saving throw.
This guy's dumb as fuck.
He's dumb as the rocks he's
It
throwing.
definitely lands.
That's 2d12.
Go ahead and roll
Yo.
damage.
Wow.
9 points of damage. Go ahead and
Lucky.
describe to me how the spell looks when it manifests.
Well, you can just hear the a sound of a bell. I don't know if it has any visuals. You can just hear it, but I guess you could see some kind of necrotic energy gathering around and the target and hitting him.
It clutches his head, and like, what is that noise? Anything else you want to do?
Yes, can I try to hide?
No.
You can't do it as a bonus action. That's a rogue thing.
Oh, can I just walk behind this rock over there?
Absolutely, that would give you half cover.
Walk behind rock.
Can
got it.
I do a bonus action, maybe? Yeah, I will summon my spirit weapon as a bonus action.
Alright. You place it down on the board where you want it to be.
Middle of the boardish. Oh wait, I'll place it. I'll place it here.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It's now the second Goliath's turn. It's looking down at this glowy weapon that appears before it. Funny little thing. Oh, smash! From the ground, it picks up a log that it had brought with it. I'm gonna smash now. And the weapon goes, or the log goes straight through the weapon and hits the ground instead. Who's playing tricks on me? And proceeds to walk along with his other Goliath friend. Paluna, you're up again.
Wow. Do you have any idea what I'm going to do?
You didn't do a roll for the drow poison, by the way.
Well, it didn't hit.
Oh, right. No, you didn't do it before you did the first attack. Right. Yep. You go ahead.
I will, actually, I will use my current stealth to reposition over to this bush. Or is that like crossing their exact field of view? Is that a terrible idea?
No, that's fine. You rolled high on stealth. You could be casually walking and they wouldn't notice you.
And I am going to shoot the first guy again.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
My god!
Once again,
Where did my
gets...
rolls go? I rolled 7, 4, 6, 5. Am I trying to do the fucking number system here?
Yes, you are, and you're succeeding. Congratulations.
He's going for a straight.
Fucking playing bilateral with my bow over here.
Hey,
Anything you want to do? Aside from
Yes, I'm going to hide again!
that? Alright.
28, my stealth rolls are insane! My attack rolls are trash! As
Alright.
Paluna fades into the brush. These
Fades into the
trees,
brush.
they speak Elvenese.
Deal. Beer, you're up.
I will run out from behind this rock. Haha, found you.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh, you found us? No, we
And,
found you.
Bear lets out a primal roar that you've heard before as he's raging, you know. But instead of raging, he turns into a bear.
Whoa, cool.
Boom! Wild shape. Insane.
No one has
It's
seen
a
that coming.
bear! Oh my god.
How does that even
Right.
work? Nobody knows.
Mm,
It's a drunken
Yes.
bear. No.
It's a bonus action actually, since I'm a Circle of the Moon druid.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
flexing.
Yeah, and then I will do my multi-attack,
Ooh.
which is 2 attacks, 1 bite and 1 claw.
How do you use reckless with that? Because you're
I can't.
balls
I'm not
actually-
raging.
no, you don't have to. You'd be raging to use reckless. Or am I just
don't.
mixing up BG3 with?
Let me pull out the.
Is wild shape concentration?
Nope.
Or does rage say you can't have any active spells or something like that?
Well,
No,
this
but
it's a bonus attack, bonus action to wild shape for me, since I have.
Oh, so you can't rage this turn.
I can't rage while in form either. So
Ah, fair enough.
I think at least. I don't know. Up to DM. Reckless attack.
I mean, technically, it just says you can't cast spells or concentrate on them while raging. It doesn't say
Okay,
you
so I
can't
guess I could
shapeshift.
rage next turn. I guess. Yeah, sure.
You can, as a
Um,
matter of fact, be an angry bear.
I can also do reckless attack, I guess, since I'm still a barbarian. So yeah.
Yep.
No, you're
And,
not a barbarian. You're a barbarian.
I'm a barbarian.
And claws are a melee weapon, so
Sure, I'll do reckless.
they're
Sounds
using
fun.
strength. Yeah. Go ahead and make 2 bear claw attacks.
I can't use Great Weapon Master.
No,
That's,
unfortunately not. You nerfed yourself. Congratulations.
Oh, that's okay. Advantage. Oh wait, I can't. I'll do it like this. Or 1d t plus 5. This is with advantage. No. 16 for the first attack.
16 just hits.
Okay. 1d8 plus 4. 12 damage. Nice.
Nice.
That's the bite. And then I'll do the claw attack. 1d20 plus 5. That's a natural 20. Don't need to roll that with advantage.
Hey, yo.
So that is 4d6 plus 4. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
That is shit
That
in an
is
impressive way.
no way I rolled that. Oh my god. Okay, 10 damage.
What crit Lamau?
Bro.
I think legitimately that was just an average attack, if not slightly worse.
That is so painful. Okay. Well, 22 points of damage.
And as you claw into it, you realize that your claws have less effect than they usually would have. And the skin retracts and prevents your claws from digging into it. You seem to have dealt no damage to it.
No damage?
No damage.
That's fucked up. Okay, that's my turn.
It is now the Goliath's turn that you just attacked. It's looking down at you. I'm slightly confused by what I smash! And smacks you with the wooden log. Does a 15 hit the bear?
Yes. That's an AC of 11. And it takes
This man's about to abuse the fact that Wild Shape is 10 HP.
Yep.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a strength saving throw using the bear's stats.
That's fine. Has a lot of strength. 16.
Right. You manage to resist the pressure of the log pushing down into you, and you manage to stand on your feet. Funny little furry creature. I don't know anymore.
Wait, how much damage did I take? 16?
15.
15, sorry.
No worries.
There you go.
Valentina, you're up.
Spiritual weapon. This southern one hasn't taken damage, correct?
Correct.
Fuck.
And it proceeds to still not have taken damage.
Okay, I will attempt once again to point and use Toll of the Dead on both of them.
On both of them?
Yes.
How?
Isn't target one?
Oh, right!
With my Reaper ability.
Because she is a death domain, so any necrotic spell can be...
If they're standing within 5 feet of each other, I can target 2 creatures.
Indeed.
Nice.
So that's a 12 and a 3 to resist. Go ahead and roll damage for both. You can decide if you want to roll twice or just one for each.
Yeah, because one of them has taken damage, so that one will take more.
Yeah. True.
So that's a 2d12 for the one that's already taken damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage for the second one. All right.
Nice.
Nice. The first one doesn't seem bothered by the damage. The second one clutches his head slightly. I don't like this. Anything else you want to do?
I'll probably just get a little bit closer.
A little bit of Monica. Yamada.
Yep, that's it.
All right. And it's now the other Goliath's turn. Walks down to the fussy Care Bear. You smash. With the rock in his hand, he's gonna slam the rock down on you. And it somehow misses.
What?
Somehow it misses the rock slamming into the ground.
How's that possible?
Well, it has a...
Paluna's just watching this happen. He's like, huh?
As Paluna just left the battlefield.
I'm fine with
run
it.
away.
Paluna rolls so high of a stealth check that even Valentina can't see him on the battle map.
Yeah, legit can't.
He's up there in the bush.
Oh, okay.
That's one hell of a stealth check. Damn.
I mean,
Well, it has...
I think I rolled 18 and 19 on my stealth checks only so far.
The Goliath had a
Which
plus
adds
8 per
up to-
attack. And it missed. So you guess what it
Oh,
rolled?
tell me about it!
Yeah. Anyway. Paluna, you're up.
So... This guy seems to be the victim of ganging up on, getting jumped, so to speak. So, he is going to be the next one to get an arrow.
To the knee!
With...
Advantage.
Oh, wait, if I hit it. Let's go. Right.
I believe 25 might just slightly hit.
Right,
Yep.
so he's gonna need to do a con save of 13 or fall asleep. And I am going to dink him for... Wow.
Oh
11
my
damage.
god.
11?
And
That
he
is
rolled...
a lot of minerals.
Yeah, that's really depressing. He rolled a 15 on his con save.
He is safe. I imagine he has like plus 7 or 8 to con, so I shouldn't be surprised.
You can imagine all you want. Anyway. Anything else you want to do, Paluna?
We're going to stealth again.
Hmm.
This is going to be a common reoccurrence in this battle.
Ah, interesting. You're actually playing rogue now.
Shut the fuck up. I will go into melee.
No, don't do it.
I will
It's
do
not
this.
worth it. You will die again.
I will do this. I have 0% bitch in this character. 11.
You kind of get stuck on some branches in the bush. You're like, fuck.
I'm hoping that the bear and the everything else is enough to distract them as I'm just gonna run back here. You know, with the bad stuff check.
You definitely have half cover behind it. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I've taken bonus action 1. I've taken. Can I attempt to hide again with the second bonus action?
Technically, yeah.
I mean. Alright,
It's not...
Paluna attempts to disappear behind some rock without advantage. See, I can turn off the button. Fuck.
Survival.
Are you sure?
Wait, it's the same roll. Stealth and survival is the
Right.
same.
Yeah.
So, nat 1, yes.
I don't know. You know how to describe how much you fail. Like you're still bitching about the branches you got stuck in the bush, and you're like, "Fucking."
I imagine, like, as I'm like cursing myself under the bush, I run behind the rock and not looking down. There's like this perfectly dry branch, almost strategically placed over a small divot in the ground, and I just step down on it and make like, and Paluna's like, "Oh no."
That checks out. You guys on that once today. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad.
I make one good attack, and it's 1, 2, 3 1s and 2 2s.
It should be your party name, not once.
Oh yeah, we still need to come up with a name for a group.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. With that said, Beer, you're up.
Alright. Bonus action. Rage. I just looked up and it's actually, you can do it. Yeah. So rage. Reckless attack. Let's go.
Go for it. 16 just
1.
hits.
12. Okay. 16 first. That's the bite.
Mm.
That is me 1d8 plus 4. Nine points of damage
Hell
on
yeah.
this guy.
You do feel your bite sink into it, but it's not dealing as much damage you would expect.
Alright. Second attack. Why is it not? Yes, there you go. First, second, 16.
Just hits once again.
Claw attack. 2d6 plus 4. 14 points of damage. There we go.
Same experience as before. It doesn't quite seem to have the effect you desire.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you too. So,
I mean, yeah, bonus attack, 2 attacks. Wait, actually, do I get my extra attack from Barbarian?
technically,
question.
the attack is a feat, I believe.
Getting, like, it says this. Getting a 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action. So, I mean,
So yeah, you should have the
I kinda
attack.
should be able to do another multi-attack, no?
And... Just say.
I don't know. You figure it out. It's on you.
The multi-attack action is not an attack action, so you do not get the extra attack with multi-attack. It's just a feat that allows you to use 2 attacks in one.
But it's not an attack action.
It's not an attack action, it's a feat that allows you to use 2 actions in one attack.
God.
So you just get 1 extra attack.
Lame.
But
Oh,
you
I
can
do get
still-
another one?
You do get another one.
Ah, okay. I'll make a claw attack then.
Alright.
Also reckless. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Let's go.
Again! Damn, you're really
this
sitting in
man's
the
about to
scale.
roll 4 ones. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I'm gonna mega roll bad on this one. Okay, never mind.
Okay, we
We'll take
good.
it.
We good.
Another 18 points of damage. Take it, we'll take it. But this is the one that's not dealing damage.
Your attack doesn't quite feel to have any full effect, no. Even though you feel like that attack should definitely have dealt some damage to it.
It's dealing at least some damage, you know?
It is. You're definitely tasting blood in your mouth after biting into this rocky,
Tastes good.
skin-like
Almost like
texture.
beer.
I just look at him
Huh?
drooling like, oh my god, it looks so good.
Oh my god, is that
Hey, yo.
blood in your leg? Mm.
Oh my god, kiss me with that mouth. Oh my god.
Mm.
Kiss me with that dirty bloody mouth. That'd be
Halton, is that you?
Hey yo, my name is Darian. Hello.
Ayo?
Wait, what? All right. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
The Goliath is gonna turn around, look at you. Stop biting my friend, my brother. Smashes you with his fist. That's a 19 to hit.
That is. Ain't no
That
way.
hit. Hey, no way, I don't believe you. Anyway, that's 15 points of damage, half to 7.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attack one more time. That's a nat 20 because you're reckless, so it has advantage on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is. Did it roll both there? Bro, it rolled a 1 on the second one. Anyway, that's 18 points of damage, half to 9.
Okay.
You guys are just hitting each other for like -5 or half. It's
Hmm.
just 2 tanks battering at each other in Overwatch, dude.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, that's what I'm supposed to be, the tank. You deal damage, I tank.
Why this thing not die? I don't understand.
Yeah, my form is still up, so.
Valentina, you're up.
Right, I'll attack that one with my spiritual weapon.
All right.
23.
That definitely hits.
And that is 8 force damage.
That's crazy. Do it again. Do it again.
Not.
Oh,
Does it? It hits, yeah?
seems to hit, and it seems to deal the damage you expect it to deal.
Okay. And then I will aim at that same one that I just hit. And with my hands, I will attempt to cast Guiding Bolt. 13.
And the keyword is attempt, as the guiding bolt goes wide past it. Somehow you miss this massive entity.
Just
See,
like in
I
Baldur's
got
Gate 3.
distracted with all the blood and stuff. Oh, it's
Ah.
so yummy.
Blood. All right. Anything else? That's-
Yeah, that's it.
All right. It's now the other Goliath's turn with his wooden club. He's gonna try to smash the bear, the beer bear, the blah blah blah.
Yeah,
11?
the bear toad. Yeah, that hits 11.
Oh, right. That's
Hey.
a 12 half to 6.
Okay, so as that hits, the bear form drops and bear reappears.
And 4 damage carries over.
3, right? You said 6.
Yeah, 6 half to. Oh, 12
Yeah,
half
three-
to 6, yeah.
Yeah, 3 HP on the bear, so 3
Oh,
damage goes
okay.
to bear.
And you need to roll a dexterity check for me. Dexterity saving throw.
What kind of effect is it?
It's a knockdown effect.
So do I have advantage with my danger sense?
Isn't danger sense just traps?
Not really.
What does it say? Please
It
press
says
it.
you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see.
Right, this was a strength saving.
Oh, strength.
You said
Yeah.
Dex.
That
That's it,
dex,
Dex.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can do strength saving throws. It's fine.
Oh, it's also strength the last time. I just misspoke.
10.
10 is the DC for this particular attack.
No. Okay.
So, just on the edge. Alright,
Alright.
you once again managed to resist the pressure of the tree stump trying to push you into the ground.
Mhm.
Paluna, you're up.
I don't have advantage right now because I lost stealth like an idiot.
But you still get sneak attack because it's in combat with an ally.
But can't you do
Yes.
steady aim as well?
Yep, I can do that. And I assume that they're very busy fighting bear. Beer. Bear beer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is
General.
amazing.
Oh, no.
Exactly
Yeah.
what it's aiming for. Oh, I love it.
Oh,
So I will snipe this guy again.
go for it.
19.
19 hits. Another saving throw.
He's
I
gonna
imagine?
need a yep
That's
and
a...
take. Ooh, now we're talking. 24
Is
force
your-
damage.
Wait, your longbow is not magical, is it?
No, it is not.
Ah, okay. It was the
You
top
have been
one you
reducing
attacked,
this
right?
damage, right? What?
Not well. I have through other means, so it isn't that
Okay.
detrimental. Sad to say. All right, and then roll
Does
the
he pass?
23 to resist.
I would like to inform you that he does indeed resist the drav poison quite
Yeah, okay.
handily too. And then Paluna is going to without moving, try to hide behind the rock because it does give him half his cover, and he's going to try for it with his cunning action.
Go for it.
I'm reaching for it. Tell me if I can't do that.
No, you definitely can.
I forgot to click off the advantage button, but I got a 21. Yay!
You definitely feel like you're covering pretty well behind the rock.
All right. The rogue is roguing.
Hmm.
Yay.
Good job, Mr. Rogue.
I still
Yeah.
want to go into melee so fucking bad. You guys have no idea. I just want to fight like a man.
Beer, you're up.
I'm up. I just gonna smack this guy with my axe.
The top or bottom one?
The bottom one.
All right.
Oh,
Go for
also, I kind of forgot, but I've been raging, so I have been actually dealing +2 damage, but I ticked it off, but it's fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
That's not
I will
free
reckless
time.
attack this guy.
Go for it.
That's a natural 20.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is this?
How?
Dude. It's a d12 for damage, and I roll a 5 and a 1. Okay, 18 points of damage. First attack. I attack
Wait,
again.
isn't any of that supposed to be doubled?
It is, the 5 plus 1. The
Yeah.
1 is the double dice. I rolled a 1 on my crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
are we all hitting the same guy? Or are we just like eating it?
I'm only hitting this guy, but it's not really working out so far.
Can you ping it?
Yeah, I am the bottom guy.
Oh, I think I've been hitting this guy.
It's fine. They both need to die anyway, right? Bottom guy, second attack. That's 14.
That misses.
Alright. Bonus action. Turn invisible. Hidden step.
Beer vanishes from sight.
Oh no.
Valentina just be like, who knew?
Alright. It's now the top Goliath's turn. It turns towards the other Goliath. I don't like this. Do something. I'll get to it. And then this one walks towards Valentina
Oh no.
without leaving Beer's melee range. And smashes with his fists against Valentina. That is a 13 and a 18 to hit.
Both miss.
That's a weird flex anyway. That's the end of his turn.
Armor AC, do what armor AC do.
Valentina,
More
you're up.
effective tank than me.
Alright. First of all, I'll move my spirit weapon over here and attempt to attack that one.
Alright. Go ahead.
21.
That hits.
5 force.
Yes,
It appears to hit as it should.
it does.
Alright. And then. Dun, 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 dun. I summon Spirit Guardians.
Alright, go ahead and pop them out then.
And
Whoa.
they start spinning around.
Wait,
Wicked
what?
sound
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Star Wars.
ah,
Pew pew.
right.
And the DC is 14. And it will be radiant damage.
The one to the left fails. Is it half damage on a save?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So that's 15 for that one. And 7 for that
7.
one. The one on the right seems to be slightly less bothered by the Spirit Guardians than one on the left. Is that the end of your turn?
Is it because he saved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is now the one with the gem embedded in his forehead. I can only do this once a day, but I guess this situation calls for it. Energy seems to circulate throughout his body, not emanating from the gem, but through the massive veins on his torso and down his body. It lifts his leg and stomps into the ground. I need everybody to roll dexterity saving throws, and Beer, you have advantage on that.
Hog. 21. Oh,
22? What the hell?
let's go.
Yep. This game is so easy.
Wait, what the hell? Holy
None of you are knocked prone, but all of you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
What?
Except for Beer, you
Evasion.
take.
half.
20?
Is that a
Oh.
half thing?
It is a half thing, because it's
I
a
just-
dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Baluna just fucking lifts his feet as having just like perfectly just lets
well,
it pass around him. Evasion.
You don't fall, but you take half the damage.
I have evasion. I don't take half damage from Dex.
Right. But the evasion still takes like from fall, because you only rolled to dodge the effect. You didn't roll. There was no roll to dodge the damage. So does the evasion still work then?
When you are subjected to an effect to make you make a saving throw to only take half damage. So this is just full damage no matter what.
It's full damage no matter what. Yeah. But you still manage to stay on your feet.
Then I am going to use Uncanny Dodge. Is it an attack? Then I can
No.
use my reaction to. Okay,
As
I guess
in-
I just take 20 damage. There's no out for this.
It's an area of effect, and the ground, like a local earthquake, just shatters. All the boulders around you crack. And you catch yourself from falling. The Goliath looks disgruntled around. I usually have better results than this. And then proceeds to smack away at Valentina with the wooden club.
Ouch.
What some legendary action bullshit that was.
That's a natural 20.
Bone skin! Reaction! Boom!
Wait, it was 20 to hit?
It was natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Bone skin anyway.
So, just explain what happens when you cast Stone Skin on Valentina.
Gets you've seen me turn into this this ball of earth rolling around,
Mhm.
and it looks something like that. You see like this earthy crust forming around Valentina. She gets 3 AC and 10 temporary hit points.
Damn.
The attack still lands, but you gain 8 temporary hit points, and you take 17 damage afterwards.
It's 10 temporary hit points now?
Oh, right, it's 10. Yeah, right, I did not
I
take my
upgraded it.
cheat. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
My bad. You're so smart.
Mm-hmm.
An AC plus 3.
Just for this turn.
Yeah, till
Which
the
will
end of
matter.
your turn.
But then
Yeah.
I took damage?
You took 17 damage afterwards.
Oh.
So in total, you took 9 damage. So no need to add the temporary hit points. And I need you to roll a strength saving throw for me, as you're getting smashed by this wooden stump.
Oh my god.
You fall prone,
Oh no.
and in one fluid motion, the Goliath lifts its foot and stomps down on you, making another attack roll.
What the fuck?
And that's with advantage. And it just hits as it rolls 23, which is your current AC.
For fuck's sake.
You're having a turn.
And you're taking another 16 points of damage
Jesus.
as this massive foot is now
What the
crushing down on
fuck?
you.
Try to
Foot.
help.
Well, it did help a little.
Hmm? Look at Beer. He's the healer now.
Look at me. I
I'm
am
the
here now.
tank.
The
I'm
tanking
alive.
healer.
The
Like an
everything.
Overwatch tank.
Mm.
Just wait until I get more druid levels. I'll take all the healing spells.
Wait a minute.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Paluna, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to give this guy an attempt. He gets the shot now for doing that bullshit.
Oh, excuse me. I probably have to roll
Advantage.
for concentration.
Concentration. Yes. So that's 2
Yeah, that's
concentration rolls.
Guardians.
And the DC is 13
Never mind.
for one of them, and no, it's 10 for both. Yeah, 10 for both. But you succeed easily. Yep. Paluna, you may resume your action.
24.
That hits.
And con save
A con save.
and 17
That's a
damage.
15 con save.
Oh, fucking
And
damn it.
17 half to 8? I can myth.
And I'm going to stealth again.
Alright.
Just gonna roll it this way. Fucking didn't do it.
Can you guys roll in the middle of the spectrum for once instead of like...
No. No, there are two ends of the spectrum, and I mean to make the most out of them.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
And we're just gonna inch ever closer to the point where I decide at one point I'm just gonna pop, dash, and sprint in and stab him in the back twice.
Fair enough. The Goliath is starting to look pretty wounded. He's beginning to limp a bit. Beer, you're up.
I will attack.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
With me, Great Axe, Reckless. No, actually, you don't need to, right?
You
What do
were
I-
revealed from the damage you received.
Sorry, what?
You were revealed from the earthquake damage that you received.
Yeah, but am I flanking with Valentina?
Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will do Reckless.
You're smart. You're loyal.
Mhm. First one, that's a 12.
That misses.
Unlucky. Second attack, 14.
Wow!
That misses.
You asked us to be more like spectrum consistent and whatnot. Like, look at this man.
Yeah.
He's rolling 10s and 12s and nothing else.
Are you just
Pretty bad,
copy-pasting your
pretty
roll because you're
bad.
lazy? No. Awesome.
Can I do it? Fun. I mean, yes, that's it.
Alright. The other Goliath, noticing that you have reappeared, turns towards you and begins to slam at you with both hands. Beer.
Alright.
That's a 10 and a 12 to hit.
Both miss. Wow, that's crazy.
You're not a bear
Something
anymore?
actually missed on me.
It's kind of
No
wild because
way.
they have +8 to hit. I'm just rolling below end.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
No. Valentina, you're up.
Okay, I'm prone, right? So
Yes.
I'll just I can use half my movement to get up, right?
Yes.
Okay. First.
Did they take
Spirit
damage for
weapon?
being into the Spirit Guardians last turn?
Right, they did. Got a roll for that.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Good call.
yeah. Thanks.
That's a 13 and an 8, so both take full damage.
Yeah, give him them Beyblades. Oh yeah!
Good shit.
Nice.
The Goliath on the left vanishes. As if it was an aftermage.
Oh,
It disappears.
Huh?
okay.
Magical Goliath?
Interesting.
That's new.
It's just gone?
Poof. No sound, no animation, so to say. Just
No
the
death
one instant
animation.
that the Spirit Guardians took effect. It poofed.
Okay. Spirit weapon. 25.
That definitely hits.
Oh, yo.
Wait, didn't I? Oh. Lagging. 8 force?
Alright. 8 force damage. And anything else?
Yes. I would like to use. I need maybe a little help with this one. I would like to use consume.
Oh.
Alright.
Doom.
But
Fuck.
how do I use a melee spell attack roll?
Is your modifier as you use with inflict wounds. So that's what? 4 plus 3? Is that 7 to attack? Isn't that what you did on your inflict wounds? Isn't your spell attack 7? Let me check. Spells. No, you have a spell attack bonus of 6. So a d20 plus 6.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
21?
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sorry, I'm just making sure this is all correct.
No worries.
Okay, it could have been better, but
That's 9 points of damage
and
that
I
you
also
seem to be.
healed
Yeah.
for that amount.
Yeah. You seem to be leeching the life force through the necrotic means. Just want to point out that you can also combo that spell with a blood transfer.
Oh. Oh, but I can't right now because I use spirit weapon.
Spirit weapon, when it's summoned, is not a bonus action, is it? It just attacks.
It is.
Oh.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, it is a bonus action to attack with it. Afterwards.
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Let me see what it says. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move this weapon and
That's just
Yeah.
for moving.
No,
And attack with it.
yeah, move the weapon
Oh.
and repeat the attack.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Dude, that would be so OP if you didn't have to use anything for it to
True.
attack.
Right, it would have to be a creature for that. Yep.
Mm.
You're right. Good call.
I can do this.
She can, in fact, do this.
23. Okay. Okay then.
All right. Paluna, you're up.
in every D&D game, you have to ask yourself, could I do something that's cooler, even if it's not optimal? We're going to be the person who does something that's cooler. I'm going to draw my dagger of returning and the letter opener, and I'm going to use the dash action.
Oh, God. He's going in.
And Paluna is going to fucking sprint. He's going to run as hard as he can to then end in a jump to try to, like, you know, with his letter opener and dagger just into the back of the Goliath and hang on. Almost like a movie shot where you go for the jump to, like, create two handholds in his back with, like, full speed over here.
We're playing Shadow of the
Damn.
Colossus now.
This is cooler. Fuck being a bowman when you can do this. And I advantage because I'm flanking.
Go ahead and make an attack roll, or 2 attack rolls.
1, 2. Wow! I guess only the dagger hits.
Dagger hits.
And he gets shanking, and this dagger is magical.
Mm-hmm.
It is Dagger of +1 Inga.
Oh.
I can't even explain how I feel about this. As you jump in and latch onto this massive creature, you just kind of get stuck in it.
Yeah?
It had 21 health points left.
You can just see Paluna just fucking sunk into the back with one dagger, and he's just hanging there. Ah!
Screaming help out of nowhere. Full of anger.
Bia, how do you want to kill steal this?
Well, let's see if I hit first.
True.
Because Bear has no idea that he has 1 health point, so he's just going Great Weapon Master 2 attacks. That's a 20.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's dead.
So that's 17 points of damage.
As you cleave into it, it bends his knee.
I just try to avoid Paluna, basically. Just give him a big old
collapses
cleave with
forwards.
the axe.
I just imagine I collapse on top of it, still holding the dagger in there, and just like pull it out.
Very much.
I just see it as me chopping down a tree, you know?
Yeah. As it
Hitting
dies,
him low.
you notice some kind of energy fading from it and disperse above it. While you feel a slight tugging, Valentina and Bia within you, but then it fades.
What was that?
I don't know.
Where did the other one go?
Just like
Ah,
like he had some artifact in him or something, you know? I felt something inside me.
Is the body of this
kind of
monster
like the
in front of
police
us?
and-
The body is still there and very much bleeding.
Beer, could you do me a favor and chop the head off so we have evidence?
Wait, does
Yeah,
it still
dang.
have this gem?
It still has the gem.
I would like to try to pull it out from him.
Isn't he like gem side down in the dirt right now, or is it in the head?
He's pretty much gem side down.
Beer, turn his head around.
I'll chop it off first.
Okay.
It's
I'll
chopping
I'll get off the Goliath before he begins.
I start
Get out of
chopping
the
at the neck.
While he's doing that, I'll like put my finger in the blood on the ground and just like tap it on my tongue to see how it tastes.
Tastes like humanoid blood. Unlike the experience of Beer, who's chopping this head off, and the first few inches of skin just seems to be rock as you're chopping through it. But eventually you manage to chop it off, and you now have one Goliath head in your possession.
There you
Goliath
go.
head equal to like half your hip size.
I just hand it over to Paluna and Valentina since they want.
I mean, I just what's it called? Is the gem in the head, or
The gem is in the head, yeah.
I'll try and pry it out with my daggers.
Make an attack roll.
With advantage? Oh no.
I mean, it's not really, well,
Letter opener time. Yeah, 23.
with a DC of 20, you manage to pry it out, and the blood seeps out from where it was previously embedded, just slowly trails down his head. And the gem has a bit of blood on it. Seems to have been stuck there for quite a while.
I open my magical courier trunk and just throw the head in
As you grab onto it,
and close it.
you get a sensation of its capabilities.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna post those to you. Right. Yeah. Should probably word it
Oh
better.
no.
I gave you
Why would you give this to me? Does it have to be adhered to the body, or can it be on a necklace?
That's up for you to figure out.
You motherfucker. You're a cunt. I want you to know this. Sincerely, Oren.
You're welcome.
Consume it, consume it, consume it.
I should probably give you the actual proper description. Where is it? There.
So, I assume I don't know about divine and upgrade.
You know about it from, of the divine aspect. It makes it very abundant in which side it adheres to. And you have heard from Beer about enhancing probabilities.
Okay.
You were in President of Swan when he talked about that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah, why do you put it in your trunk?
Oh no, I
What's
only
up
put
with
the head, not the gem. Just the head of the Goliath.
Okay.
Since
the
it
gem
is now
like?
since it is now a dead object, a bag of holding will keep it in stasis. So at the
Yep.
time we get into a place, I can just be like, I killed the thing.
And it won't be rotten.
Exactly.
Hey!
I just take the gem,
Hmm.
just twirl around. It seems to be an artifact of divine nature. It makes you just a little edge stronger, you know? It gives you an edge. You can choose where it goes, but it's not much, but it's just a little.
Divine sucks. Elemental rules.
Can I have it?
What it?
Agreed.
If
I love
and
this.
yes, you do realize, Valentina, you're asking a professional thief and courier if you can have the shiny rock. It's like against everything I stand for.
But it's a divine artifact. My god would want me to consume it.
But it's shiny.
Hmm. But what are you gonna do with it? What does it do? You know?
It makes you a little better.
Little better. Alright, well.
Look, I'll consider it. You're on your quest for grand epic things, but I'll also have to extract some promises from you if you end up wanting it. Okay?
What kind of promises?
Oh, you know, the standard, use it for good, yada yada yada, swear upon your god that you won't do some things, that kind of thing.
Alright. You want this? I pull out the ring from my backpack. The ring of sleight of hand.
A bit too on the
feel like
nose.
the trade is not even, but I understand what you're saying. I wonder if I could steal the gem back with that. No, never mind.
Huh?
You heard nothing, said he to the other very perceptive person in the group.
Mhm. So,
Speaking of, is my crown elemental as well?
yes.
No,
They're
my
not-
crown is
those
not
are what
divine,
you
it's
said?
elemental, right? I think you might have given the description. And maybe I wrote it down like a good person. I did! Haha!
Yeah,
I
good.
actually did write it down. I am intelligent human.
The small things I demand from my players. To write things down.
I mean, I did it.
Yep, I'm proud of you. So, would any of you like to investigate the corpse?
Yes, I'll investigate the corpse. Because
No, that's crazy. Please make an
Nah,
investigation
don't
check.
care about it.
As you rummage through his loincloth, which was the only visible clothing piece on it, you find a
Ayo.
rolled up scroll not quite fit for his hand size.
Alright, I'll take the scroll out.
You now have a scroll in your possession.
I'll roll it out and see what it says.
As you read the scroll, it details a contract about not specifically doing what they were doing, but to cause obstruction towards the kingdoms of the East. No signature.
What does it say?
Some kind of contract about obstructing the kingdoms of the East, but there's no signature. They were
Hey.
working for somebody.
Who would want that? That's weird.
Interesting. I feel like Mr. Edmund Swan should know. I pull out my platinum necklace.
Hold on.
Lord
Alright.
Edmund Swan, we have completed your contract on slaying the Goliath. It seems to have been under some contract to cause obstructions in the kingdoms of the East. Poluna.
A few seconds goes by. Hi. So, please come visit soon. Okay, bye.
We will. I pick up my necklace and do another sending. We will come by at the earliest convenience at the conclusion of our current adventure. I will bring a trophy.
Yay! That's all you hear.
Edmund Swan would like to see us in the nearest future, it seems. But who says he's supposed to know how long it'll take for us to get there? We had some ley lines to investigate, no?
Right. Leyline.
Yeah.
Also, I have come to a conclusion. These artifacts I have found, they're not gonna do much for me in the way they'll do for you. You guys have aspirations and goals. I pull out the crown and go over to Beer, and I pull out the gem and go to Valentina. These would fit you better. Promise that if you ever ascend to the power, which it seems other people who've been consuming these artifacts have, promise me that you'll be the people that will actually do some good for the man, for the common people of the world, not lording over kingdoms in the middle of power struggles. That's all I want from you.
And with that said, that's where we're going to end today's episode, and I'm going to send you guys the description of the artifacts.
Oh my god.
It's
This-
also kind of to make up for the fact that Poluna has hoarded some magic items. And I feel like it's kind of awful just being like, oh, look, I have 50 magic items.
What
I
have you
will
done getting that
convince
to
you
beer?
to consume them at some point.
Gonna force consume
Hmm
while
I
he's
would also
sleeping.
give
but-
the-
This glacial crown is actually best for beer, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's really good. I was thinking about I think you guys need these things more than I do, realistically.
I definitely need the 14 intellect. I'm becoming so smart. Oh my god.
Oh god, what have I done?
Mm-hmm.
Not what
Okay.
you've done. Right.
No,
Now,
just,
now I
just
can
real-
finally meta game in game. Yes, let's go.
I just realized that cold hour is insane as for a tank.
Why do you think I was like, hold on? I don't need to have the cold aura as ranged because it'll just give me away. It'll make my stealth meaningless. But if I give it to the tank,
Crowd
they're never gonna be
control.
able to leave.
Well,
No.
you think I'm gonna use it, but I'm just gonna consume it. So
I mean, you
stuff
get
like,
you get the cold aura when you consume it, right?
well, that's what you think.
Yeah, I think I didn't send you the updated text. Well, I sent the updated text after you might have copy pasted it. So the whole aura thing was a permanent thing, not a consume thing. Otherwise, you would not have had it when it happened, when you cooked it. Anyway, what happens when you consume it is only for you to know what it happens.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Sure. I have made my choice.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
This is
Beer,
Poluna
thank
Bet
you.
guys to start with.
Hmm. That is Gonna be something. So, thank you for today's session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Got to do combat. Yay!
I got to reveal that I'm multi-classing. Oh my god, who would have known? Not Aaron, definitely not.
See, this is what I like to play the rogue for. To do the least obvious thing and go in.
I was so wish for you to land the killing blow. It would have been epic.
It would have been awesome, dude.
But then again, you just dangling from him, and the dagger was also a beautiful scenery. So, yeah, it worked out.
It would have been some fucking action movie shit, dude, if that had actually killed him.
It would.
Just this guy
would
just
have been.
comes from downtown.
I can't believe the rolls you guys have made today. You either like done top end, low end,
Oh, yeah.
you've done like duplicates of the same roll. Like, how?
Was some weird rolling for sure.
This man has watched probability be a fucking lie.
Yeah. Yeah. That's an understatement. Holy shit.
While
Interesting.
chance does A exist, it B didn't matter today.
True. Well. You're venturing on towards the ley lines next session, huh?
Oh my god. So excited.
Let's see if Beer gets some expanding upon his personal story.
Maybe.
Maybe. We started out
Maybe
this
we-
campaign venturing to some of Valentina's. And yeah. Now it might be Beer's turn. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I get to open up my
Some
Word
beer
document
lore?
saying beer law. And yeah.
Maybe we finally get to see where Beer is from.
Damn shame that Oren forgot his entire background.
Oh no.
But like, that's the price my character paid.
Hmm.
So what? He knows he had a captain. He knows he was part of a ship. But he can't recall or remember who or why it was important.
No. And it was some time ago now as well.
Yeah, it's 30 years, right? Balloon would be like, it's in the... They probably don't worry about me. They've moved on. I'll do my own thing.
Maybe that's why I was talking about not having any, like, one to care about and shit. Don't
Oh,
remember anybody.
Who doesn't remember them? Oh my god, that's so sad actually.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been role-playing
Okay.
the fact that he took my memories out of my goddamn mind, people.
Yep. You've been doing really fucking great. It's been enjoyable. Oh my god. The
Alright.
story is finally expanding beyond the tutorial. And I almost got
Huh?
to kill all of you today.
Huh?
No,
What?
you didn't.
You were down to what, like 10 HP on the first encounter because of the troll?
I was
That's a-
fine. I was
You're fine.
fine.
True, I,
I
believe in
I
you.
laid like 2 more bear forms up.
True.
True.
On the first
That's like
night, I
68. That's like 68 HP. Like, what are you worrying about?
I think almost all the damage I took from the first fight was because of beer, and then later I took more damage just from beer.
yeah, well, all the
Bloody
damage I
old
took
man.
was
That
all
you
the
made
damage
me
I took
roll a
was
dex
from both
save.
of you
Oh
guys
yeah, yeah, that's true.
attacking the troll.
I'm so
You guys
mad
did like
make me
80
roll
damage to me.
You make me roll a dex save and then you go like, nah, evasion doesn't exist here, bro.
Yeah, because that was
Just
only
like,
for the
But
effect,
I
not for the
wanted
damage.
this skill for so long!
I mean, it was an artifact power. So,
I agree every time.
these powers are so fun to play with.
Oh yeah.
I'm fine. I'm so happy you actually used them actively. It's so good.
So,
Uh,
I'm trying to steer away Poluna from artifacts too much as part of the story, so I do apologize.
no,
But
don't
I
worry.
might go down. I might start power gaming just a little, so I don't fall off power level wise. If that's okay with you.
You're welcome to do that because
No,
the
no,
monsters are
just
definitely
feed all
scaled
Feed all the artifacts to me. It will be fine, you know. I will definitely not abuse them. It's fine.
for. By the time you hit level
can
11,
trust me.
Beer's gonna be like a god.
I'll be like 50% elemental. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm a walking elemental of fire and earth. Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say something, but that would be spoilery from Critical Role.
No spoilers.
But Hmm.
All right.
Uh,
Well, see you guys next week, I guess.
yeah, see
Yeah,
you guys.
That was
next
a lot
week.
of fun. Thank you so
It
much.
was a lot of fun. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the
Have
game.
a
good
good
one.
one,
Have a
ladies.
good one.
Yep. GG's.
Bye bye.
Alright, thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. We'll be back with more D&D in 1 week. And probably other streams before then. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.